Well, well, well. It's Saturday, and we are going to continue what may very well be my least popular run on the old YouTubes. But you know what? I'm having a blast. And isn't that what truly matters? It sure is, Callum. I know. We're doing really well. Let's jump in. We've actually taken over way more of the galaxy than you'd expect. Way more. Check this shit out once it loads. Huh? Huh? We're doing pretty well. We've got a whole bunch of stuff under our control. And many planets. How many planets have we got? 36, 41, 49, 58, 63, 66, 67, 68, 71, 74, 78. 78 planets. Now, most of them aren't even doing anything yet. So that's pretty cool. I mean, it's not cool because it's massively increasing our empire size. But, I guess I could have just hovered there. Look, 78 colonies. But anyway, it's pretty cool regardless because we are going to turn them into real planets. It's only a matter of time. So, what were we doing at the end of last stream? We had just finished two major wars. Two big old wars. One of them got all this stuff. And then one of them got all this stuff. And we were preparing to start another war. Our last war literally just finished. But, you know, the clock's ticking. The clock is ticking. And I want to clean up all the rest of this before they start putting shitty space outposts everywhere. So, question is, do we immediately declare war? It's a good question, isn't it? I'm leaning towards yes. We are actually suspiciously close to our naval capacity, which is a little concerning. It is a wee bit concerning, but maybe that's fine. Sort of. Maybe. So, I want to... Thing is, right, if we declare... Hello, Badger. Good to see you, man. If we declare on this guy... He's got 3 friends. That's pretty good. If we declare on this guy, he has the same friends, plus himself. So I think there's some weird chaining going on where he's the overlord of someone, and that someone has their own vassals and their own alliances. So I think him being the overlord is actually, like, massively helping him out. Now, unfortunately, we've not actually got any way of getting into this guy's territory. It's, like, super annoying. Unless we want to wipe out these guys. Which we could maybe do, but I don't really want to risk that yet. I don't know what they're going to do when provoked. So, I think instead... Look, this guy... I bet he's built orbitals everywhere. Orbital. Well, I guess we don't know on that one. Whatever that is, a machine world. We need to stop them before they go out of control with the orbitals. Otherwise, it's just going to be depressing. It's really just going to be depressing. Now, the only way we have into this guy's territory is through here, which is fine. That's why we've got a fleet sitting here. We've been preparing our fleets at the entrances. The other thing I was thinking of doing was upgrading the fleets before we start this next war. But I'm not sure that we need to. I think we just go for it. I honestly think we just go for it. We've got 5 fleets chilling here to take out this complex area. We've got 1 fleet there, which is arguably not enough. We've got 1 fleet here just in case he has, like, open borders with this guy. I mean, they might have open borders with these guys, but I don't think so. I think we attack. Let's do it. YOLO, eh? Yo. Low.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
Let's not worry too much. Now we push forward. A to the S to the A to the P. We'll send 1 guy to go and grab that. We'll send 2 up here. Cool. And then we've got 2 fleets here. Our fleets are getting really strong. It's super cool. So that should let us pretty much punk this dude. We've got 2 big fleets here to take out all these worlds. We've got another fleet here which is tiny. It's possibly the smallest fleet known to man. I guess it's 1 fleet. Smallest fleet known to man. We're going to need 1 over here. This guy's borders are weird. Super weird. I did think about declaring on that guy just so we could push in this way, but it's probably not a good idea. Right, where are my armies? I'm sure we've got more armies. I'm really sure we've got more armies. Nope, we have 2. You know what that means? It means we're gonna temporarily make this a sector. So that here we can spam armies. 16 planets in the sector. That's crazy. Let's just do that. That should get us a decent army for dealing with all this stuff. And that's us ready to go, I think. We can send 1 of these fleets over here in preparation. We'll take Pulklak Ovok.
The roots of wisdom.
This little cluster's cool. It looks like it'd be connected, but it's totally not. It's just its own little isolated area. And I really want to get these rifts before anyone else gets them. This is another reason I'm being hyper aggressive. I want to get all the astral rifts. Every last one of them.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Our fleets are pretty much unbeatable unless the AI merges all their stuff together, which they have a habit of not doing. But we can't get complacent. The whole point of this run was steamroll the galaxy and then hope that we can industrialize the galaxy enough to take on the endgame crises. I'm not sure if that'll actually happen. We may still get overwhelmed because the endgame crises do have 100 million
The roots of wisdom
fleet strength, which is a significant amount. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
The wild spreads.
I'm feeling pretty good about it, though. I'm definitely feeling pretty good about it.
We take root on alien ground.
Took that world, like, super fast. Awesome. That means he can come here. And then we'll send the fleet over there as well. And we're really just going to blitz these guys down.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The good thing about declaring on them is they don't get much of an opportunity to react. Like, it takes some time to react. If you wait for them to declare on you, which is what I used to do, it's pretty awkward because they always have all their fleets massed and ready to go. So the key is really declare on them so that they have to scramble to get their fleets together whilst we obliterate them. That's kind of the plan. And so far there's 0 resistance, which is very cool. We're going to wait until we've got 5k biomass, and then we're going to do some planet building as well.
Horizons widen.
Some glorious planet building. We need to snowball our economy. We're going to get node culling. I might actually cull the nodes this time. Normally I don't. Normally I don't even consider culling the nodes. But this time I think it's something I definitely want to do. Faux cheesy.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Very nice. We need to take on the L gate today, probably. I hope so, anyway. It's definitely on my list of things to do. Take on the L gates. That would be pretty rad. Shame this guy doesn't get to join in. But he's serving a useful purpose. He's definitely serving a useful purpose to an extent. I had another fleet over here, didn't I? Yeah. Good. Can send them over there. Let's grab this world. Swack Ovac. One of our planets might die today. That crazy planet. Began with a Z, I think. Where we were examining the dimensional rifts. And the game was like, this is super dangerous. But I was like, whatever. That whatever might end up in us losing a planet. But that'd be alright. Take that. This is such a weird area. Does he own that? Yeah.
The wild spreads.
Kind of hard to tell, eh? Very cool. What's nice is the AI has built all these hyperlanes for us. It's really, really generous of them.
Understanding spreads.
Everyone's converging, which is very cool. And I know it might seem like we're picking on the AI. But, think about it. The AI starts with so many advantages over us. Hello, Alex. It's only justified that we get to kind of steamroll them at this point. How's life? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Definitely can't complain. I got the most relaxed life I think I've ever had at the moment. It's really good.
Predatory shelter.
I'm living at the peak of my existence. This is a weird glitch, right? Cool. Let's keep pushing ahead. What's the map looking like? Oh, check this shit out, man. Huh? Huh? It's literally been total war, non-stop. We started off in 2215 getting war declared on us. And since then, in total, there's been about 20 years without war. Over the past 100 and... So we've been at like 100 years of war. That's one of the maps of all time. It sure is. It definitely is a map. And we're at war now with all these goons, so we'll clean that up. And our fleets, we've got loads of them. They're really strong. I'm not going to say we're unbeatable, because, you know, that's probably not true. The crisis will show up with 1 million fleet strength. We currently have about 750k fleet strength. So we'd need 100 times our current fleet strength, probably, to beat them. Any chance of playing as John, Sol, the default human start? I've never thought about playing as the default humans. It sounds like it'd be boring, but maybe it'd be super interesting. Maybe it'd be super interesting. Yoink. I think, win or lose, I'll probably pivot away from Stellaris for a bit after this run. Someone mentioned Blood Bowl the other day. I'll probably do some Blood Bowl. It sucks that there's no interesting games coming out, or not that I'm aware of. Like right at the time when I have all the opportunity in the world to play games, I've got literally nothing better to do with my time. There's nothing cool and new coming out that I'm aware of. But the mention of Blood Bowl the other day got me like, yeah,
The wild spreads.
Blood Bowl's amazing. And the reason I don't play Blood Bowl much is each game of it takes a while. You have a game suggestion? Ooh. FIFA Manager 2007. I don't know why I thought that was going to be a real suggestion, man. As soon as I saw the 2007, my mind went 2025 Garden Sim 2025 or whatever it's called. Then I saw FIFA Manager and it was like, oh, it's even worse.
The void is not ours alone. Understanding spreads.
It's even worse than I imagined. Why are we losing naval capacity? That's a good question, isn't it? Why are we losing naval capacity? I honestly don't know. I don't think we should be losing naval capacity. We need to fix that. Let's just throw together a naval capacity world quickly. Let's just throw one together, eh? Hey, Hans, good to see you, man. On a serious note, have I tried Project Hospital? No, I've played some of the other Project games, I think. Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Han says, farming simulator could be fun. Yeah, it probably could be fun, eh? That's the sad thing about the constant play farming simulator. It probably could be quite fun. And I say that without even the remotest hint of irony. It actually probably could be quite fun. But I feel like on principle, I'm intrinsically opposed to it. We just need a world here that we can dump into naval capacity. You'll do. No, you won't. You'll do. Good. Now, being over our naval capacity doesn't actually hinder us that much, really. But, you know, it does hinder us a little. So let's work on our naval capacity for sure. Any travel plans for my redundancy vacation? I don't really do traveling. It's never really been my kind of thing. I don't like it.
Predatory shelter.
It kind of unnerves me, traveling. So I guess the answer is no. How did those void worms get into our territory? That's really annoying. They came through a wormhole. That means other people aren't defending their territory. Yeah, I never really travel anywhere. I'm very much a secluded hermit type of guy. It's the good life.
Predators engaged.
Sort of, if you're into being a hermit. FTL inhibitors. Oh, these guys are such shitheads. Actually, this might not be that bad.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That fleet not actually going to Ulpol Zakjas. Cool. Yeah, I think after this one I'm going to play some Blood Bowl. They released a new Chaos
We take
faction,
root on alien
which I
ground.
kind of want to try out. I'm a big fan of the Chaos factions in Blood Bowl. Especially Chaos Dwarves. But Chaos Dwarves aren't in Blood Bowl 3. Which is unfortunate.
Invasive growth engaged.
Is that a hostile system? No. Okay. That's really awkward. That means I can't reach this territory.
Mining station severed.
That's really awkward. Might need to declare war on the Clan Empire just so I can come in here. Ooh, tough call, innit? Also, screw these void worms. What the hell, man? They better not kill my new fleet. Oh, they're totally gonna kill our new fleet. I don't know if our fleet will get there in time. I guess maybe it will. It does have the hyperlink relay things, eh? Maybe it'll be okay. We'll see. Da 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 da. Seriously though, F the Clan Empire.
Shelter being ravaged.
Do they have any allies? Am I already at war with these guys? I think I am. Okay, so we might declare war on the cleanse. They are going to block our expansion, which I can't abide. So we'll probably declare on them. Let's take Mock Crack. We've got another fleet, right? Yeah. This is so weird, this line. What does it even represent? Why is there just a random line in the middle of my empire? Is it implying that I haven't taken a sector? Because I'm pretty sure I've taken all these sectors. Maybe it's to do with this. This border thing. It looks like it's trying to draw a sector over here. Yeah, it does look like a glitched graphic, eh? I think it's due to that sector. Hang on. If I do this, and then I do this, then I remove that, that gets rid of it, right? The perfect crime. Oh, I'm a god. Nice. That was doing my head in. Maybe I am pretty great. Need a fleet over here.
Research outpost ravaged.
Need those stupid worms done.
The wild spreads.
Nice. We also need another fleet here, maybe. I'd like to have 3 here. I guess 2's fine. As long as we take Kurgaros.
The roots of wisdom
We do have 3 fleets
deepen.
here.
Predatory shelter engaged. Life stirs in the void.
Nice. Life stirs in the void.
Predators
Life stirs in the
engaged.
void. What does that mean?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Kill them. Kill the stupid worms.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Can go grab that. They are starting to consolidate their fleets, but something tells me it's not going to be enough for them.
The canopy is under
This is what we
attack.
need to be doing. Blitzkrieging the galaxy.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's the perfect crime.
The wild spreads.
Sort of. Did they just pass each other like ships in the night? They did. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Get him.
Shelter being ravaged.
Get those stupid void worms. They don't get to live.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. I'm glad I declared war on these guys right now. The fact that they're starting to build these pissing me off, the orbital habitats. So it's good that we've, you know, been a little proactive in that regard. I think one of these fleets should come over here. Let's go with gunship focus 2. It's pretty good. Is that... Oh, I already told them to do that.
The wild spreads.
I'm losing my mind. You go there. You pop down there, then we'll send him back. Wonder how fast we'll, Doesn't this event suck balls? Or is it really good? I can't remember. I know we did it last time. I feel like it maybe gave a permanent mineral boost. Which would be pretty good.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Now some people would just look it up on Wikipedia. What does this event do? What are the options? What should I pick? But where's the fun in that, eh? If I can remember them, it's fair play, but if I can't, which is usually the case, then it's not fair play. Also, our commanders are, like, getting really good. And we can get quite a few of them now. We used to be super limited in how many commanders we could have. Not anymore. It's a brave new world. You guys are supposed to be taking this world, eh? Quick, you packid. Before this guy comes in and kills them.
Invasive growth engaged. The wild spreads.
Good. He's got a real fleet. It's not going to be enough, but he does have one.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yum, nom, nom,
Predators engaged. The canopy is under
Now, to be
attack.
fair, I shouldn't get complacent. The last war, they did send like 250k at us, which would beat us. But you know, complacency's hard to shake off when you're absolutely decimating everything. It's a sad fact. Look at all this land we're gonna get to steal. Have you got any allies? Yes. That's unfortunate. Who the hell are the Interstellar Bodranian Compact? I don't recognize that name. Oh, it's these guys. These are another set of dudes that are potentially blocking our expansion. It's annoying. That's super annoying. I think we might end up just literally declaring on everyone, by the way. That is a thing that's very likely to happen. It's just awkward when you're trying to take everything and then it's like, oh, you can't go in there. They haven't given you military access. It's like, come on, man.
Alien world absorbed.
I am the military access, you know? It's a dead end. I really thought I sent 2 fleets up this way. Maybe I didn't. That's very cool. Let's push that way. I'll give our fleet
Predators
something to do.
engaged.
Let's send this guy down here, I guess. How's this dude doing? Fine. Good. Let's grab that.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. What are you doing? You are... I think this guy's just roaming around doing special projects. Let's give him archaeology skill. It's mostly redundant, I think, but that's fine. I wanted to add shipyards here. That's here. Now I was going to leave this guy defending. In case more void worms come through that wormhole. But they could come through any wormhole. We've got loads of wormholes in our territory.
The void is not ours alone.
Almost too many wormholes. So we can grab all this. This is all available to us. I don't really know who they are. The Ravagers. Then we can grab all this. Then we can grab these. Then that leads us in here where we can grab all this. That's going to be really awkward. I don't really know how he got that. I guess maybe he's opened the L gates.
Invasive growth engaged.
I feel like he hasn't opened the L gates.
Growth continues. Alien world absorbed.
Good. Let's just keep moving on, just plowing through. Sure, I must have built these for a reason. I actually think I built these preemptively for upgrading the fleet, and then I just never did it. I decided to go to war instead. Oh well. They're all, like, down here. Realistically, after the war, I'll probably just build star bases wherever they are.
Military station severed.
I don't like it when it says
The
military
wild
station severed.
spreads.
What's this? Senseless Bob. You've entered the final thought system. This place is not for your eyes. Proceeding, the consequences will be unimaginable. Your pain unendurable. You will not disturb us. It me. Okay, peace.
Predatory shelter engaged.
How did he take that then? How the hell did he take it? That's pretty uncool, isn't it? So it won't let me into that sector, but it'll let that other guy in. That's how we're doing this game, eh? That's how we're doing it. Fair enough. Now he's got a fleet there. And when does our fleet come home? 1 month. That's not too bad, depending on where it spawns. Depending on where it spawns. Push down here. You push up here. You are gonna go here. Have we got any fleets that aren't doing anything? Also, we've hit 6.7k biomass, which is way more than I wanted to save up. So let's do the rounds. More research. An absolute necessity. More Unity. Not as much of a necessity. But still incredibly useful. Let's upgrade all these. You know, in a lot of ways, I totally understand why nobody's actually sitting there watching me do this run. I don't think I could take it either if I was watching. I think it'd drive me insane. Doing it, I actually find super interesting. It's like pure optimization, right? Which I'm all about. Optimizing game mechanics. But I'll be the first to admit, sitting here watching me build up 1 million planets is probably not the most exciting thing in the world.
The wild spreads. Shelter lost.
Shelter lost? Let's get army damage instead of health. We don't care if people die. We want to kill them fast. Shelter lost. Where would we have... Oh, here, right? He had a fleet coming in here. Yeah. That's cool. My fleet is still away. Right, where did you spawn? Go there. Most random Corvette of all time. This game really has a habit of just dumping random Corvettes in your lap and going, enjoy.
Shelter being ravaged.
An end! Oh my god. This is the event. This is the event where Coldor progressively kept getting worse and worse, getting consumed by the void. And I kept saying, no, keep doing science. Don't worry about it. Let's see. The sky is gone. It's not covered by clouds. It's been replaced by a pure void. All that remains of Coldar is patches of ground in the ocean of nothingness. Everyone left on the planet is suffering pure agony for every instant that passes. We've bought as much time as we could for our specialists. A distorted and disturbed voice echoes from the world beyond. Yes! Return to me! It's now or never, science symbionts! We've got a 66% chance that the planet will turn into a black hole. And a 33% chance that the planet will become insanely OP. Please give me the insanely OP option. I really don't want it to be a black hole. It's this planet, Coldar. It's now or never.
Predators engaged.
It's a black hole. Well, shit. Ah, well. That planet had a good run. That planet definitely had a good run. We can get our 5th Ascension perk. I'm not sure which we want. It's that eternal question, right? Which one do we actually want? I honestly think we might just want empire size from planets minus 50%. That's actually going to work out to being... So we're currently at plus 150%. So it'd bring it down to plus 100%. So... it'd reduce it by 1/5. Which would reduce it by like 400. But we are going to get way more planets. So I think that's actually the best option we've got. Even though it's kind of a boring Ascension perk. I do think it's definitely worth getting. Then we've got 3 more we'll be able to get, which is cool. 1, 2, and then the research one. Awesome. One of them is going to be Defender of the Galaxy. I'm not sure what we'll do for the other 2. Maybe the science one. Also, losing that research planet is kind of going to sting.
Shelter being ravaged.
It's a good job we built a whole bunch of other research planets, eh?
The canopy is under attack.
That's pretty fortunate. Let's keep on keeping on. Are they not invading that world? No. Okay. The XT-489 Eliminator has been destroyed. That's a shame. I don't think I ever even hung out with those guys. Maybe they were cool.
Invasive growth engaged.
I guess we'll never know. Jaffab maxed out. Nice. His last level. We've got to go gunship too. Nice. And then Ketrel. Gotta go gunship too. Nice. Right, here we want to proceed onwards, I think. And then we find
take
some
root on alien ground.
baby worms. And we will get a buff from them. I really can't remember what it is. I think it's a
growth engaged.
permanent mineral buff. I'm pretty sure. Which would be
Predatory shelter engaged.
relatively OP.
The wild spreads.
Random Corvette. This guy is fine. Did I not tell someone to come and deal with this chode? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Growth continues.
Look, they're shielded by the cleanse. The cleanse are letting them in. We're really going to have to declare on the cleanse. We can't abide that.
Alien world absorbed.
But we'll wait until it's strictly necessary, eh? We can wait until it's strictly necessary. Same with these guys. Mildly annoying. Get him, guys.
Predators engaged.
No FTL on the planet? What the hell is this fleet doing? I feel like I can't get into this guy's territory. It's like super sealed off. The only way in is here. Which I think means we definitely declare on the cleanse.
Alien world absorbed.
Good. We're chewing through these worlds. Absolutely chewing through them. Fractal seeds. Oh, it's the globes. You can use these to increase the size of 9 of your planets by 1 district. It's actually not great. Let's do it anyway. It's better than just leaving, eh?
The canopy is under attack.
Okay, you really don't need an upgrade.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Get him, guys.
Shelter being ravaged.
We can't abide them.
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. See, this is why. This is why I took node culling. Even if we don't want to cull nodes, advanced node culling is really good anyway. I would kind of like faster build speed and less upkeep, though. Let's prioritize that. And then Citadel. I'm not sure we'll ever build any Citadels. I just wanted to take that just in case. And I mean, Forge Symbiont output plus 10%. You can't really go wrong with that, eh? More alloys, more fleets. Let's keep pushing our way up there. Let's keep pushing. I think we really do have to declare on the cleanse. Don't get yourself killed, fleet. Please don't get yourself killed. I think it might be fine. Let's keep grabbing stuff. Once we hit 5k biomass, we'll do another round of planets. You know how it is. No. Transport.
Life stirs in the void.
You were the chosen ones.
Shelter being ravaged.
It's fine. I'm sure we won't lose too many of these guys before this guy
Invasive
shows up.
growth engaged.
Good. Let's go there. You can go there. I don't think they're going to send anyone else through this wormhole. I think having this guy here permanently is really a waste. I think instead, let's just build a starport. You know, I could have sworn I was at war with these guys. Did he just lose a war? Is that what just happened? He lost a war and lost a bunch of territory. Did he get annexed or something? I could have sworn he was in the war. Corellian hegemony. I've got a truce. Look, I'll be honest, that's kind of annoying. I guess it's fine, whatever, sure. Keep your land. That's kind of irritating. I really wanted to take all that.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Get them, fellas.
Shelter being ravaged.
I actually lost quite a few dudes there. They leaving? They're really slow at it if they are.
The canopy is under attack.
Well, they tried.
Predatory shelter engaged.
They definitely tried. Cool. Stupid Clan Empire. Just want to figure out where the hell our fleets are. Let's see. So you are in newly friendly territory. It's kind of annoying, but okay. You go there. You are hanging out at that wormhole. Do you want to come over here? No, I can't get there. Yeah, that's fair. Come over there. You're hanging out there. I guess you can come over here too. I'm a little worried this chode's going to have military access with folk. So I'm actually going to leave him there just in case. You're there. You're there, which is fine. You're there, and you're there. Okay, I think that's fine for the most part. And I think we declare on this guy, the Klen Empire. It might bring in someone who wasn't previously in. But let's just not worry about that, eh?
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
Looks like it didn't, so that's pretty cool. Good. Because honestly, screw this Klen Empire. They've really been harshing my buzz, as it were.
Understanding spreads.
Rockworms! Right, let's capture a live specimen. Also, you know what time it is? We've got more than 5k biomass. Eventually I'll modify that restriction to be like 10k, but for now 5k is fine. Cool. Get more research, that's good. Really need to counteract the fact that we just lost a research world. And you, my friend, should be doing more research. And you should have Mastery of Nature. Have you got Mastery of Nature? No. Have you got Mastery of Nature? No. You do. Good. Now this world is an interesting world. This is the weird world. Where it's just permanently got minus 50% habitability. Kind of annoying, honestly. Wonder what would happen if I terraformed this world into a Gaia world. We're gonna leave it alone for now. It's a weird world. I don't want to think about it too much. This would have been such a nice food world. Cool. I think this world I'm gonna do some storage. I would like to be able to store more resources. Right, I'm not spending any more biomass. That's not true. I'm gonna spend some biomass. Cool.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. Keep on keeping on. I need someone over here to take these. guess I do have someone over there to take those. That's cool. Curse you! State of Verminion. If I declare war on them, then I'm also at war with these guys. Which would be highly uncouth. I guess let's not worry about them yet. No point worrying about it till it's an issue, eh?
We take root on alien ground.
Good.
The
Do
wild
take root.
spreads.
Why do I only have one?
Invasive growth engaged.
One invasion?
New knowledge blooms.
I would really like an L-gate insight. But I'm not gonna go for it. Because can't we just pay for an L-gate insight? I'm pretty sure we can. We're not in any rush to actually do the L-gate. So yeah, I guess we'll wait.
The wild spreads.
Good.
The wild expands.
Don't care about a frigate. Get out of here. Why do you exist? Let's just not worry about it. I've got something for you to do. Go there. Cool. I feel like I've got a lot of fleets not doing stuff. He's pseudo-intentionally not doing anything. He's pseudo-intentionally not doing anything. He's intentionally not doing anything. Okay, that's
Cleansing.
fine.
Horizons widened.
Cool.
The wild spreads.
Less ship upkeep, super important.
Predatory shelter engaged.
We're really gonna spam the ships. Let's get that. It's a Unity building. Another super important thing.
The wild expands.
Ooh. It's interesting that there's a dig site there. We're not actually allowed in there.
The wild expands.
Sure. We're going to end up with a lot of random shipyards in random places.
Alien world absorbed.
Maybe that's for the best, though. Maybe you can never have too many shipyards. It sounds like something that might be true.
Shelter being
Um,
ravaged.
Kill
The
them.
canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
Don't let them leave.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Oh, good. Whew. There's a lot to keep track of in this war. Why are you hanging out there? Because I told you to? That doesn't seem right. I hate that stupid truce. It's really going to screw with our plans. Unless there's another way into this guy's territory. Which I guess there might be. I'd love to know how he got his hands on this. I don't believe he's opened the L gate, but maybe he has. No, he hasn't. It would have shown as an alert, right? It would have been like, oh, that douchebag opened the L gate. We didn't see that. I just realised I've got open borders with that clown, eh?
Life stares in the
We
void.
can just fly through there. Thanks to the truce, we can actually come in here. So that's pretty cool, sort of. See that turd? He's there again, look.
The wild spreads.
Good. We're gradually cleaning this up. That's what we need. Less areas to focus on. Hey look, that glitch is back. It's not cool, game. That's really not cool.
The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost. Predatory shelter engaged.
That's fine.
Life stares in the void.
Like
The
the stir
canopy
in the
is under
void.
attack. Shelter being ravaged.
Right, one of you needs to go down there. But you can't. You know what? Yes, you can.
Shelter lost.
Shelter lost? Where? Where? I feel like shelter lost is a thing that should definitely have a pop-up here. Instead of relying on my
The wild spreads.
preternatural insights that don't exist.
We take root on alien ground.
Lost, huh? Oh shit, look, he came around there. Oh, that sly dog. That's why I had a fleet there before. Now I've moved my fleet. Oh, this is a disaster. Is it a disaster? Yeah, it really is. Is there any fleet nearby? No. That's really not good. This guy's literally not doing anything. Come over here.
Growth continues.
Yoink. 9 fractal seeds. I'm not going to use them yet. They're good though. They are good.
Alien world absorbed.
Good. Some of these planets have such weird names. Rockworms. Hey, this is different. This didn't happen last time. We've been eaten. Let's set the explosive charges. We'll blow this worm up. Maybe we'll get something cool out of it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's really ticking me off that this guy seems to have access through this guy's territory. The Raltech Hive.
Invasive growth engaged.
It's rude.
The wild spread.
I hate the
The
stupid
wild
Raltech
spreads.
Hive. Nice. Thing is, do I hate the Raltech Hive enough to go to war with them? I think the answer to that one is a big old no.
The canopy is under attack.
Hope our fleet makes it here in time.
Shelter being ravaged.
I need a fleet to send up here. I should have one now, right? An extra army? Yeah. Good. Come up here. Before the FTL kicks in. Also, did he claim that back?
The wild expands.
Sure, you can have an upgrade.
Predatory shelter engaged. grows wiser.
Gateway travel is interesting. That could come in super handy, in theory. In good old theory. I would like pretty much none of these.
Growth continues.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Predators engaged.
I don't know, but that guy got wrecked. Another level 10 commander. You'd love to see it. Get more sub light speed.
Growth continues.
I love how our fleet really is just an overwhelming, devouring swarm. It's very satisfying.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Very, very satisfying. He just dives in and eats them. And it's somewhat balanced, I think. I mean, sure. It does destroy everyone. But if they could keep us at long range, that's how they would win. It's just they don't.
Predators engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. This is all garbage, eh? So let's go for the cheapest. It's my go-to strat. We've also got loads of biomass. You know what that means. Can upgrade our new Unity buildings. Happy days. What does the new one actually do? Just more Unity? Yeah. That's fine. Let's get more food. I know we don't need more food, but you can't really go wrong with more food, really. We're gonna run out of biomass again. Let's build some storage here. No, you should build storage on your space stations. Yeah, that's true. Not wrong. Let's get more biomass production. Some of these on the go. Not really sure why I can't upgrade him. Oh, I see why. I should actually be getting more mineral production. We need to make a mineral world. They are rapidly going to become a bottleneck. This would have been a good mineral world, look. 26. spent too much biomass. Cool.
Alien world absorbed.
Awesome. We've almost taken all this guy's worlds. Thank God.
Debris
That's cool.
inspected.
Then we can take Jolan. I suppose you've got a shipyard, do you? No. We need a construction ship. It's uber vital. Fine. Tell you what, this invasion's been going on forever. They must have had a massive army. It's actually been like the longest invasion of all time. Where are they going? Over there. That's fine. Hey look, a construction ship. But he's doing stuff. Okay.
The canopy is under attack.
He's on his way. Good. Do I have any armies not doing anything? Yes. That's the tiniest army of all time. You're actually just getting deleted. And everyone else is busy. Cool. You come and hang out there. Temporarily.
Alien world absorbed. Predatory shelter engaged.
Whew. So now, I want to wipe out these guys, the Han freeloaders. But if I do that, someone's going to send a construction ship and just claim that sector. So, what we need to do is we need to build a construction ship. And then we can claim that sector. It's almost going to be,
Horizons
dare I say it,
widened.
the perfect crime. This guy can have archaeology skill. He's not going in any rifts. Ship fire rate plus 5%. Bone Fortress. Oh my god. I really want both of those. But I would rather have ship fire rate for now.
The wild spreads.
We need that shipyard done.
Predators engaged.
Get them, guys. Also, first contact, really? I find that somewhat hard to believe. wonder who we've met for the first time. These are all trash. I mean, fleet command limit plus 50 is pretty good. But then I have to worry about which fleet is which. So let's just go observant. Want our fleets to all be consistently sized. Which I know I'm not even following. One of them's got 170 and the rest have 130. But let's not worry about that. Really resent having to sit him there. In case this guy's got military access. I couldn't be more resentful.
Predators spotted.
Get him, guys.
Cleansing foreign
Vengeance. Glorious vengeance. Good. Yes, we blew him up. Unlocks one rockworm hive planetary decision. That is different. Actually got a different result to last time. Interesting. Also, we need to get rid of some stations. We've probably got loads of stations we don't need anymore. You're dead to me. Just clean up some of them. That's fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Cool. Oh, look, the scumbag. He's coming down here. One absolute turd. Okay. That's like super turd-esque because he might come down here and attack these.
The canopy is under attack. We take root on alien ground.
Finally! Oh, it took him ages to do that. Now we can send this guy up here to clean out these, which has been a long time coming. That's going to free up an army. I mean a fleet.
The void is not ours alone. Shelter lost.
Are any of these good? I mean, you can't really go wrong with mining output.
Growth continues.
Cool. Okay, shipyard's almost done. And I feel like I might not need this guy here anymore.
Predators engaged. Growth continues.
Nice. That's what we needed. Build a construction ship, please. Void worms. You know what? They actually spawned in an okay position. Also, do I just go into this guy's territory and wipe out these void worms? I think I do. He's not going to do it.
The wild expands.
It's just going to end up being a risk, eh? Right, we can go over there and kill that.
New knowledge blooms.
Our construction ship should spawn relatively quickly. I don't think we care about any of these. Let's go for the cheapest.
Cleansing foreign blight.
There's our construction ship. Good. Let's wreck these Ravagers, whatever they're called.
The canopy is under attack.
Hopefully wreck them. I think we should do.
Alien world absorbed.
Yeah. Get wrecked, fools. Now, you, quick, claim this. That's beyond important. That gives us access to this guy's territory. Whew. And I might have to declare war on this turd just to take this one sector. I really don't appreciate him having it. Let's get mock crack. Also, I feel like this fleet's been getting like way stronger over time. I could have sworn it started off at 14k strength. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't really know why these guys exist.
The wild spreads.
That's fine. We're going to save up till we've got 10k biomass this time.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Zurich.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Okay. We don't really care about the corporations. Look, is he immediately sending a construction ship here? He probably is, you know. We're just going to leave him there. Just bottlenecking these guys in for now. Until we free up some of our other fleets.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. The wild spreads.
Yes, it does. Cool. Right, we've got no other planets to take here. That's nice. And I am just going to take out these void worms. This guy's never going to do it. You just got to realistically accept that that's the case. It's a bit risky, but I think our fleet will be okay. Now, these guys... I guess they'll come over here. Let's see. We might lose this. such a thing is even possible. Depends if we can take on these stations one at a
Predatory
time.
shelter engaged. Growth continues.
Don't just fly between them. Don't get confused.
The canopy. The wild grows wild.
A large fleet of Han mercenaries is translated out of hyperspace in Bayou. Vengeance of the Hans. Oh no. All you hope is to die in battle. Don't do that.
The wild expands.
Where are they? The Bayou system. Wait, that's it. I mean, fair play, they're going to beat this sector. Surely I've got a shipyard round here. Good. Surely 8 ships will be enough. I want to believe.
Shelter
Also,
lost.
how the hell did they get there? One of life's many mysteries.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Bunch of trash, huh? Let's get the cheapest. If in doubt, just take the cheapest. Why are these guys doing nothing? Because I told them to do nothing. That makes a lot of sense. Right, we were checking this. It looks like we're going to win.
Horizons widen.
We are taking a lot of damage, though.
Shelter being ravaged. The wild expands.
Took a lot of damage. The last of the Voidworm home systems has been destroyed. Nice. Get wrecked. We got a Voidworm heart. But we did lose like 50 ships. A little bit unfortunate. At least we dealt with the mid-game crisis. I feel like nobody else even tried to deal with the mid-game crisis, if I'm honest. I feel like it was just us. Just get cheapest.
Invasive growth engaged.
I thought I had 4 armies. I think 2 of my armies merged. That would make sense with a lot of my observations. I think that's what happened. There's a lot of stuff sitting on that border. They bombarding my planet. That's fine. That's a planet I'm going to abandon anyway. Knock yourselves out, guys. I need to kill all these enclaves.
The void is not ours alone.
They're ticking me off, constantly giving us resources. All this stuff blows. Let's just get alloy.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Pre-FTL civilizations, I like to just leave them alone.
We take root on alien ground.
See if they get themselves killed. Then eat them as soon as they become warborn. Right, we can send this guy up here. That's going to help with the push. We need a fleet over here. But we'll have a fleet. We might even have many fleets. Where the hell is this? Oh, this is my one real space station. Cool. Because the only way into our side of the galaxy is through here, I've just got like an Uber defense station here. I guess technically they could come through here if they get access from these dudes. But that's why I've built one here as well. I mean, they could come out these, but let's not overthink it, eh?
Horizons widened.
Cool. This is all trash. Actually, that's really good.
The wild spreads.
Bugging me that I've only got 3 fleets.
The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground.
Am I seriously not allowed through that guy's space?
Spreads.
But I don't want to declare war on the Rytech Hive. I think I might have to. He's stopping me from pushing up here. It really does feel like it's time to just declare on everyone. Except ideally these guys. Because they're really starting to tick me off. Like not being able to go through people's land.
The wild grows wiser. The wild grows wiser.
Whole bunch of nothing. Let's go for the cheapest. And we've got enough that I'm willing to do a trip through the planets. You know what? I know this guy's called Abandon Me. I think I'm not going to abandon him. I think instead, we're going to terraform him. We can do that now, right? Yeah, we totally can. Also give him a rockworm hive. And that will be pretty sick. That's going to be a really good world. We'll just turn it into a Gaia world. What am I even doing? Oh, I can't. Well, we will do in the future. Same with that. We're not going to abandon any of these worlds anymore, now that we can terraform. Unless they're like... I don't think we can terraform tomb worlds. We'll have to have a look at that. I'm pretty sure we can't. I'm all in. This can be another mineral world. Cool. See, tomb worlds. Tomb worlds are a pain in the ass. But look at them, they're actually crazy good. This is a solid contender for a Gaiad world. I'm looking for real worlds right now, though. We need more research. It's kind of crazy how fast you burn through your biomass. And that's with a load of stuff reducing prices. We've actually got quite a few buffs to reduce prices at the moment. And yet, and yet. In fact, we can see... that's too much. We can see how much it reduces it by, because normally a Cradle of Rebirth costs 400. 400 food, 400 biomass to build. So we've almost got a 50% reduction in cost, but we still churn through biomass like super fast. It's crazy. Anyway, back to the war. That's fine, they're gonna probably kill themselves. I wish I knew what insight techs were. What the hell is an insight tech? How would I see such a thing? It just says you will gain another insight tech, and it's like, oh yeah, that's cool. I've got no idea what that actually means. No idea whatsoever.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Probably best not to worry about it, I suppose. This is where I need to decide, am I going to declare war on this turd just to get through his land?
We take root on alien ground.
Think about it. Good. Jeez, look at that. Crazy. Should win though.
Growth continues.
It's this guy, the Raltech Hive. He's really awkwardly set up. Nice.
The path is laid.
Cool. I'm not sure that many of these matter anymore. I guess I want to level up the, I hate to say it, the regulatory node. It's the worst node there is. Sometimes it can have vaguely useful stuff though. Emphasis on vaguely. Are you a rift traveler? You are. Good. We've got loads of rifts. We've got rifts out the wazoo.
Alien world absorbed.
Good. Right, let's grab this.
Debris inspected.
It's fine.
New knowledge blooms.
That's very cool. That job efficiency is great. Let's get climate restoration. I'm going to want to terraform everything. So anything that helps us with that. Pretty good in my book.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Abandoned complex. Oh, is this the place? I think this is the place where you can get, if you choose the right choices, I think this is the place where you can get a new army unit. I think. The eggs are being pumped with liquid. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can get new, like, troops. Which would be perfect for us, because our troops suck ass. They're really bad.
Alien world absorbed.
Good. I'm gonna send this army over here. It's gonna take a while, but well, I'm gonna do it. And I'm also gonna build another army. That should be enough.
The wild spreads.
Good. Oh, I already did that one. We don't need you. Gotta go through and get rid of some of these shipyards. You can stay. You can go. Okay, well you are technically contributing. I guess you can stay. You can go. You can go. Cool.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Now, he might try and pull something sneaky down here. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure his fleets are all elsewhere. I almost feel like we should build another fleet. I don't think we can get any more commanders. No. No, we can't. Another fleet would come in so handy, though. Also, are these guys still over here? Bombarding my crap. Yes. Go get them, fellas. Little throwaway army.
Growth continues.
Little throwaway fleet.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. They've been exploring all their voids. Predators engaged.
It's annoying.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I hate branching paths. I hate them so much. It's probably fine though. We're getting to that point where most techs are useless and we're just getting them to take them off the list of techs that can spawn. Which is a valuable thing to do, but it doesn't feel very good. I assume our fleet over here won. I don't even know where those guys were. So easy to get lost. Oh, they're literally right here. It's so easy to get lost.
Growth continues.
In our giant empire.
We take root on alien
Kill them,
ground.
guys.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah, we win that easy. Good. Excellent. I was hoping that's got no defenders. There's the Shroud Witches.
The
Piss them
wild
off.
spreads.
By that I mean we murdered most of them. Look, I know you've got a colony ship in here somewhere. Kill it.
The wild expands.
No colony ship can be
Predators
allowed to live.
engaged.
Yeah. This is where you inject it in and it becomes like super cool, and then you can grab the liquid and you can use it to make super armies.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Like super soldiers, I think.
We take root on alien ground.
Super soldiers are really what we're missing, I think. I need this other fleet. I resent that he's been sat there forever. Can't really resent it though. I did tell him to do it. Die, Shroud Witches. Oh, you're our army leader. Cool. Do I want 15% extra army damage? Yes. We could go for health, but why would we?
Danger.
Ha 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 ha! Get wrecked, Shroud Witches. We got 5 months worth of Unity for it. Totally worth it? I think so.
The canopy is under attack.
I did send a fleet over here, right? Yeah.
Shelter lost.
That's fine. Get him.
Predatory shelter engaged.
He really sent a lot of guys to try and
Cleansing
stop
foreign
us.
blight.
That's 100k versus 100k. You could be forgiven for thinking this is going to be close. But check this shit out. Nom 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 nom. We lost. Well, we did lose like 5 guys. Credit where credit's due. He did do something to us.
The wild expanse.
Oh, finally. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Now he can come up here. Also, look, he's attacking us here. What a mad lad.
Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
What an absolute mad lad. Let's punish him for that. New rift. Awesome. Feels nice having access to most of the rifts. Used to super upset me in our last run where we only got like 5 rifts or something.
New knowledge blooms.
Totally sucked. This time we've got all the rifts. Right, we're going to start resorting to going for the cheapest thing again. Which is totally that dude.
Predators engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
They're trying to run. They're trying to run. They did run. Get them. Metabolization. Yeah. Very reinvigorated. And then we can inject astral threads as well. Or is this the one that gets you the shitty guys? It gets you weird teleporting armies. Maybe. Look, they're covered in overlapping armor plates, but then they start teleporting everywhere. We'll see. I'm pretty sure we're going to get a new army type.
The wild expanse.
And we're almost certainly going to use them.
Predators engaged. New knowledge blooms.
Good. Let's get another cheapo one. We've got 10k biomass. You know what that means? Means we do the rounds. And you know what? These crappy worlds. That one's always going to be crappy. But these other crappy worlds. We're going to start terraforming them. Wait, this doesn't cost biomass. I just assumed this had cost biomass. It just costs energy credits. That's awesome. We really are going to terraform everything then. I didn't realize. So I feel like the only ones we can't terraform are the tomb worlds at the moment. And the toxic worlds, I guess. But for toxic worlds, you need to choose an ascension perk, right? I'm not sure we should do that. We did it! We spent all of our energy credits. Cool. And none of our biomass. Well...
Debris inspected.
Okay. I got distracted by terraforming. It's going to be a research world. This is going to be... all population produce exotic gases. Wow. This is going to be a weird world with one of everything. Because the way population works, I believe, for these guys, is... you see, you only have population for each job role. You don't actually have multiple population for a given role. So you want as many different roles as possible to take advantage of gaseous fauna. See, that's why I'm cool. I notice that kind of shit. Let's find another good world. You are a good world. What do I want you to be? You'd be a great mineral world. Mineral food world. I think it's going to have to be a mineral slash food world. Prioritizing mineral. And if you're a mineral world, none of these matter. I'm only just realizing the gravity of how many worlds I'm going to have to industrialize for my scheme. It's quite a lot. Sure is quite a lot. It's a good scheme, though. I think it's necessary. This would make a great... mineral world? Yeah, it really would. Okay. You need to go up there. Now we can actually start taking these, which will be very nice. We've still got 3 fleets doing nothing. Feels like they're doing nothing at all. And yeah, look, can now build new assault armies, warplings. Can't remember if they're any good. I feel like there's another type you can get that is better. But they cost astral threads. So you would hope they'd be good. Let's build a stack of them. Like here? No. Like... I don't know, here?
Vessels strengthened.
We can see what their stats are like. I'm sure I tried them once and was super underwhelmed. It's the other kind that are good. But considering I can't remember how you get the other kind, and it's mostly down to chance, I guess it doesn't really matter how good they are. As long as they're better than our other ones.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Starting to make good progress.
The wild spreads. New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Oh, this is terraform tomb worlds. Oh, I really wanted that. I'm glad it didn't disappear. Bone Fortress is going to be a huge upgrade, maybe. Or at least an upgrade. It's going to get us naval capacity, which is going to be beyond
Predatory shelter engaged.
Hey, look, is that the L cluster? I think it might be. Cool.
Shelter being ravaged.
Bleached planet. I don't remember this one. Let's see. No, I do remember this one. This is the one with the weird dark thing. The dark sun. And if your guy looks at it, he gets a permanent debuff. The dark sun debuff. Pretty cool. We've gathered enough information to create a new insight technology. The next time we have an observation event that would advance our insight, we'll gain a new research option. Oh, okay. That's cool. Still not entirely sure how those insight things work.
Spreads.
I've never really noticed new research options appearing. Not really. Let's go and kill this thing. I have faith we'll be able to.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice, Wilderness Bob leveled up. These all kind of suck, eh? You know what? Naval capacity plus 2%. It's something. There's no denying it is something. It's better than the others.
Debris inspected.
Right, I want to see if we can kill this thing. The ancient structure. Do it. And we also are going to need a science vessel over here. Guess we'll build one. In fact, we'll build two. Let's live the dream. Splash out a bit.
Horizons widened.
Cool. No, don't go that way. Is this all junk? Yes. So let's go for a cheap one. Really happy about that. And is this all junk? Yeah. So let's go for a cheap one. Ooh, I wanted to watch this fight. Get him, guys.
Shelter be.
Yeah. With the defeat of the defences surrounding the ancient structure, we may be able to explore its mysteries. Some of the people who helped disarm the fortress have volunteered to attempt entering. Yeah, why would we not? Despite the ages of technology separating us and the builders of the fortress, one invention is timeless: a closed door. Okay.
Predatory shelter engaged. Old growth cleared for new life.
Does he have to stay there? Because I'll be honest, that's pretty awkward. Transport ship. Science ship. Well, I was building science ships anyway to scan these sectors, so that's cool. As long as there's not a time limit, but it looks like there isn't. I could also send this transport ship. But I feel like he's actually got shit to do.
Predators engaged. Old growth cleared for new life.
So many fleets doing nothing. It's upsetting.
The wild grows wiser.
More useless crap. Go for the cheapest. And I mean, habitability +5, sure. Doesn't strictly matter, but we'll take it.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Right, science guy. We're allowed to hire loads of science guys, right? 2 more. Perfect. Cool. You're gonna come and do this.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Hey, look, a ruined quantum catapult. Cool. Leave him there for now.
The canopy is under attack.
I will say there's a lot of leaving stuff for now going on. You know what? That one guy who's been sitting around doing nothing for ages. We should probably upgrade his fleet, eh? We've got loads of upgrades to give him. Loads of them. We've got weapon upgrades. We've got armor upgrades. We've got engine upgrades. We've got power upgrades. We've got FTL upgrades. We've got tracking upgrades. We've got AI upgrades. Now I'll grant you, that's all on the juvenile. But whatever. Same is true for the others. The same is mostly true for the others. Cool. And we've got so much power now that we can get another afterburner. Oh, that's going to be sick. And then we can try it out on this guy and see how much it improves his fleet strength.
Shelter being ravaged.
Meanwhile, everyone else can actually do stuff.
The wild spreads. Old growth cleared for new life.
The bleached planet. Yeah. This is the crumbling planet life. If we prepare for contact, our scientist gets blinded. So let's retreat to the sphere. I've never tried that option. I always just let him get blinded.
Invasive growth engaged.
But this time, I don't want to. Grab another planet. Where did Science Guy go? Oh, he's there. It's just taking forever for him to travel. That's fine.
New knowledge blooms.
Kill them all. It's a bunch of useless crap. Go for the cheapest. It's a simple life.
Predatory shelter engaged.
He's gonna stay there defending. For now. This guy. Can look on these. Oh, this is such a relaxing war. Except for the fact that we can't reach a bunch of people's territory. If you ignore that, it's a really relaxing war.
The wild spreads.
Fine. Don't care about deviant drones.
The weeds have been pruned.
Got 10k biomass. You know what that means? I think our... Well, I don't think our terraforming's done. But I think some stuff is done. Also, this world would be an amazing... I don't know. Mineral world? Maybe in the future. Yes! That's very cool. Should double the amount we get for that. And I'm actually gonna replace these food districts. I've been meaning to do it for ages. Ages and ages and ages. This will be even more naval capacity. And even more. This is going to really skyrocket our naval capacity. Which we definitely need. More research. More food. The others are fine. More shiz. More food. I mean research. This world. You're an interesting fella. Am I terraforming you? No. Let's do that. This world is fine. He's terraforming. Our resources are going to be actually obscene by the time this is done. We can terraform this world now, right? We sure can. Good. That's a really nice world. I mean, sure, it's radioactive, but let's not worry about that. Let's find some not being terraformed worlds we can upgrade. I want some immediate bonuses. I spent too much biomass. Cool.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Right, back to the war.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. I can't remember which of these I sent him to. I guess it wasn't that one. Yeah. Good. Oh yeah, second science ship. Cool. You, my friend, go and research that debris. Then come and survey that system. It's the perfect crime. And has my construction guy left? Oh, he has. Let's build another construction guy.
New
Bet I could build one
knowledge
up here.
blooms.
No? Yeah, that's fine. Right. Is it just trash again? Yeah. Get a cheap one. Boost our research, boost our speed. Live the dream. Can I Gaia world yet? No. Almost. Wow, that's like the worst world I've ever seen.
The
Size 8.
weeds have been pruned.
What are we losing? Exotic gases.
The canopy is under attack.
I guess that makes sense. Let's grab that. Where are the other armies? You're our new guys, right? No. Yeah, whatever. I would like you to come over here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Double
We
team
take
this
root
side.
on alien ground.
Yes. This is really the God Army. It's really good. Let's bring it up there in preparation for the double team. In fact, let's bring it up there in preparation for the double team.
The wild spreads.
Cool.
New knowledge blooms.
I'm surprised the Fallen Empires aren't waking up, going, wait a minute. We should probably deal with this guy. They're lost there.
Predatory shelter engaged. New knowledge blooms.
Nice. This is all going to be junk again. I can feel it in my bones. See that military academy? It's actually great. But it doesn't let us build them. It doesn't let us build them. Which takes it from great to dog shit. Here's a question. Am I really willing to build an orbital ring around every planet? It's a good question, isn't it? I think the answer to that is a big old maybe. So, we'll research it.
Debris inspected.
When I said we're going to industrialize the galaxy, I was not fucking about. And if that means building
Alien world absorbed.
If that means building a research
Predatory
thingy,
shelter engaged.
I mean an orbital platform on every planet, that's what we'll be doing. We're about to run out of consumer goods. Look, game, I hate to break it to you, but we don't actually do consumer goods, so what are you talking about?
The canopy is under attack.
Fair enough.
Shelter being ravaged.
I guess somebody used those consumer goods. Maybe the hive mind as a whole, like binge watched a series of something. Hey, I'm back. Cool. The entire internet in my home flickered for like half a second. Spooky. Then I started talking about ghosts. Then I realized my internet was also dead. I wonder if the stream's still up. Yes, the stream is still up. Cool. That was super spooky. Anyway, I don't know how much of that still up. Good. I don't know how much of that OBS buffered. I don't know how much you guys missed. But yeah. The lights flickered in my house. I was like, that's weird. Then I kept going. Then I noticed my internet was dead. Then it was just a waiting game, eh? It was just a waiting game till it came back. I guess when the lights flickered, the router also flickered. But what I don't get is that surely, if It was like 5 minutes. Yeah. Surely if my lights flickered and my router flickered, then it was like a full-on power flicker, right? So why didn't my computer turn off? That's what I don't get. Maybe it's like a modern thing where computers have like a small bit of backup power. You know, you can get like power, I can't remember what they're called, but basically so if your power dies, your computer will stay on for like a couple of hours. Maybe they have one of those built in. Like a really small one just for tiny flickers like that. Either way, I don't think you guys missed much. Yeah, super strange, right? Super strange. I don't think you guys missed much. You might have actually got away with not having to see me upgrade all our buildings one time, which would truly be a blessing, I'm sure. Or my PC's blessed by cheeses. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I wonder if it'll happen again. I wonder why it happened. It's not like there's a storm or anything. One of life's great mysteries. Anyway, yeah, I don't think you missed much. But our science guy, who we were sending up here, did arrive. And it was exactly as this pop-up appeared that I noticed my internet was dead. So, having stabilized the ship's connection to the power system, we must decide how much energy to supply in the first surge. Since technology is unfamiliar, the exact amount is difficult to determine. 2 estimates are available. I mean, obviously we go with the lower estimate, right? We don't want to provide it too much power. Nice. At first, the small amount of energy supplied to the fortress seemed too small to make a difference. Then, the area surrounding the airlock slowly started to show signs of functioning. With some mechanical tricks and guesswork, the team accessed the controls and managed to open the airlock itself. Although not by the cleanest docking procedure, they're now inside the fortress. Nice. Let's hope we can also get them out. Totally. Who are you? You're my new scientist. You're literally just going to do some surveying and then I'm going to fire you, so... Plus surveying is pretty good. I wonder if that's just I wonder how that works. Maybe we just have to wait.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Okay, he's landing. Cool. As you can see, we're doing pretty well. He's got nothing to do. Come and take that then. Oh, here's our new fleet. So it's only got 8 groups of warplings. But they're worth 1,000. Whereas 23 of the regulars are worth 1,000. So I guess you can build these faster, but they're more expensive because they cost astral threads. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Let's merge these two fully... Wait, what? I guess they're still building. Let's just leave them to it. As long as all our fleets are doing stuff, I'm happy. All our armies. I always get the two mixed up.
The wild spreads.
Random frigate. Go figure.
The wild spreads.
That's fine. Ah! The away team find their way blocked by a massive bulkhead. The team report there's a recessed alcove to their right, housing a pedestal and a contraption wrought in the same black metal as the fortress itself. They believe this device is the key to opening the bulkhead. The leader of the explorers describes it as 3 upright poles, spaced equidistant across the top of the pedestal, with 3 rings, metal tori, of varying sizes placed around the leftmost pole, the smallest at the top and the largest at the bottom. What? Search for torus-shaped indentations, obviously. After the course of action was announced, a moment of silence followed, then vague scraping noises as the team attempted to carry out their plan. After another pause, faint shuffling, and a drawn-out, sharp sound increasing in pitch over 5 seconds. Then a long silence. It took us several minutes to accept this was the end of the expedition. No screaming, no calls for aid. We can at least hope this means they met a quick end. After a quarter, a slow, heavy rasp suggests whatever trap sprung on them reset itself. Some present claim it sounded like alien laughter. Finally, the fortress managed an even more disturbing sound. That of the power returning to its defense systems. Oh, that's cool. This place is a hellish contraption.
Evading hostile.
Do we have to kill it again?
The seeker is silenced.
Okay. Yeah, we're going back in. Of course we are. Did my scientist actually die? Yes. Okay, well, lesson learned, eh? I guess we'll build a ton of scientists and send them over that way. Also, I'm going to start getting rid of a bunch of this stuff. We'll just build more scientists. It's no big deal. Build more scientists. Build more science vessels. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The wild spreads.
Cool. Wait, did he not die? Oh, second chance. That's right. Because of the trait we took. They don't actually die. Awesome. I mean, they can die, but they have to die twice. Which is pretty sweet.
The wild grows wiser.
Cool. Unity, huh? Nice.
Invasive growth engaged.
We're actually running out of ascension perks that I care about.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Which is mildly awkward.
The wild grows
Get 'em, guys.
wiser. We take root on alien ground.
We do take root on alien ground. gonna fly towards the distant horizon. It might get this guy killed. This is the Dark Sun event. The Dark Sun. We'll see if our guy gets blinded. Let's get more trash. Just get it out the way. Genesis. Oh, this is the game. I can't remember what boost you get from this. It forces you to, like, simulate a civilization. We could activate an EMP. But let's plant the seeds of knowledge. Also, I can't believe I never took that sector. That's frustrating. I guess we can go back for it.
Remains dissected.
Send him there. Him there. Nice. Alright, new science ships. You need to come up here just in case. Same with construction, dude.
Invasive growth engaged. Growth continues.
Oh, right, two of my fleets merged. I keep getting confused by that.
The wild grows wiser.
Just keep getting cheap stuff. Another non-explored astral rift. You love to see it. Every astral rift that we get to own, the better.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Also, okay, good. This is our fleet being upgraded, eh? He's 21% upgraded. He's not actually got that strong yet.
Predators engaged.
Let's keep moving forwards. Also, this is a dead end. That's very cool. I wonder if it's a really dead end. Like, does anyone own this stuff? Looks like they don't.
We
eh?
take root on alien ground.
That'd be good. That'd be really good. We need to get rid of some star bases. Just got to be careful which ones we choose. You're fine to go. I want to keep you. I actually explicitly built you to defend that wormhole just in case. You can die. You can die. You can also die. We've got loads of star bases kicking about, like... I want to keep this as like a production area in case I want to make a fleet. Even though it's kind of a dumb area to do it. I still want it. You can die. I'm finally willing to get rid of these stations that are creating natural gas. It was important in the past. Far less important now. Now that we can do it on planets. You need to stay. You can go. Look at our mad naval capacity. You have a gateway. I should probably be pimping you out, if anything. You can go. You need to stay. You need to stay. Wonder if I can rename sectors. You probably can, eh? Might think about doing that at some point. For some of them. Ones where I know I don't want to destroy the starport. Stop myself having to do this all the time. This guy's the god station. He's the only thing defending this. There we go.
Vessels adapted.
5 under the limit.
Horizons widened.
Let's go for the cheapest.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's known that they keep their defense platforms. We've probably got like 1 million defense platforms just chilling. Nice. How many of those recruitment officers do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14! Oh, that's awesome. That's like 140% XP for our guys. Just from those interstellar recruitment officers. That's so busted.
The wild spreads.
Nice. Alright, we're almost running out of planets over here to take. But that's cool because we want to invade this guy and take his planets as well. We're not at war with that guy. It really irks me that he has that. Have you got any allies? Yes. This is why I think we might just end up declaring war on everyone. It may just happen that way. I think it'd make a lot of sense. You're doing nothing. That doesn't sound right, does it? Come over there. It's a nice little self-contained cluster.
Growth continues.
Get him, guys.
New knowledge blooms.
It's the cheapest.
Cleansing foreign blight. Shelter being ravaged.
Nice. While we're here, we could wipe out Manticores Incorporated. Let's hold off, though. They might have other bases kicking about, and I don't want to aggro them too hard. A little bit of caution, you know?
The wild spreads.
Right, go with the lower estimate. Nice.
Growth continues.
Retreat the science ship, I think.
Horizons widen.
So it doesn't get blown up. Should have probably done that instead of building 10 science ships, but whatever, I guess. Intelligence without direction is meaningless. What path shall we lay for them? I'm a big fan of intuition. I'm a big fan of intuition. I think gut feelings are incredibly potent, as long as you have the context surrounding what you're having the feeling about. Obviously, a gut feeling about something you don't know anything about is less valuable. Rearrange the metal Tory on the poles. After the course of action was announced, a moment of silence followed, then vague scraping noises as the team attempted to carry out their plan. A splashing sound, so loud you thought the team had been swatted like small insects, is followed by cheers from the team as they report a passage opened. The bulkhead appears to have rapidly transformed into an unpleasant-smelling liquid reminiscent of purple quicksilver, combined with the relatively mundane puzzle mechanism. You have a feeling the team has been victims of an elaborate prank. Well, we can laugh about it at least. Okay, so rearrange the Tori is step 2. Although the others might do other things.
Alien world absorbed.
Is that going to wipe these guys out? Clan Empire. It is. Okay, don't do that yet then. You know what? Change of heart. Do that. I don't mind wiping them out.
The wild grows wiser.
Go for the cheapest. The team reports they've reached what appears to be the geometric center of the fortress, even if the internal geometry leaves some doubt if the concept of a center is relevant in there. What's indisputably relevant is how the fortress is powered, which makes the team's new discovery all the more interesting. Dark matter is funneled around the fortress and then back to the core, like a cardiovascular system. Although the flow has stopped, the team has found signs it's starting again. We can take all the time we want to study it, but it needs to be stopped now. Yes. Supply dark matter, use force.
The wild spreads.
Why would we provide dark matter? I thought we were trying to stop it from circulating. Right? I mean, that's fine. I'm going to provide the dark matter, just because it's a rare resource. So you probably get a better result by doing it. Even though that might not be true. Also, go wipe them out. Go wipe them out.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Oh, I really want a strategic coordination center. Cool. Maybe we can rebuild that.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Sorry, fellas.
We take root on alien ground. Predators engaged.
Also, I guess that wasn't the Clen Empire's last
The
world.
wild grows wiser.
Or it was a different world that finished. Okay, that's also cool. Hey, look, it's a broken world. Cool. Go cheapest. They now reach for the stars. What values should they carry forth? Challenge every frontier. It's the perfect crime. I hope this was the right choice. Oh, I didn't do anything. I hope... What the hell is home system research? Studying the local star might give some insight into the conditions the builders of the fortress started their work in. Yeah, we should do that. That makes a lot of sense. Then we can do black hole research as well. Which is at Federation's End. Oh, that's miles away. Is there anyone near here? No. Great. And I don't think I've got any... Oh, no, I do. Let's build a science ship. We're gonna do both of those other tasks.
The wild grows wiser.
That'll hopefully be pretty cool. Let's get the lithic baths. They are pretty good. They give us more minerals.
The wild grows wiser.
Go cheapest again. Yeah. This time we'll take efficiencies of scale, because it's really good. I think we should murder those guys.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That's them dead. Oh, thank God. Do we have anything for this guy to do? Yes. That's why we took these. Let's go to Rancid University. Look at all these sectors we get to scan. Ah, so good. I love scanning sectors. It's one of my favorite things to do. Also, do you want to go do some rifts? We've got so many rifts now. I think having 3 guys doing them, as long as they've got Rift Walker XP, I think it's worthwhile. And I had that spare scientist, right? You start surveying these. Cool. Let's see. Scouting the local staff for clues to how the fortress was built, we discovered a surprising secret. A fine mist of nanotechnological cameras have been found in close proximity to the star, acting as the eyes of the fortress and explaining the efficiency of its defenses. Accessing these with data from the fortress, we can view the history of the system. However, we're running out of time. Which part of the construction process should we review for answers? The middle. The beginning will be doing the foundation. The end will be putting on the shell. The middle will be making it all work. The middle section of the footage, although not showing construction of the core itself, reveals the shipping of materials to the fortress, which scientists conclude must have been used for the core. This must have been the critical time at which the structure needed power for construction to continue. With knowledge of these materials, the team inside the fortress has managed to stop it from repowering. We can now reap the fruits of our success. Yeah, well deserved. We get a terrible amount of research. And we get some garbage tech. We'll have a look at that, but I think it's garbage tech. Sure. Achievement unlocked. Uncover the secrets of an ancient fortress. Nice. And now this fleet can go up here and wipe these guys out. Not really sure what a shardling is, but I am sure they're gonna die.
The wild grows wiser.
Here's our new researchers. Enigmatic encoder, enigmatic decoder. What do they actually do? Give you disengagement opportunities. Give you tracking and chance to hit. That's pretty cool. I don't think we need it. But it is pretty cool. Also, everything here is starting to get quite expensive, except that guy, I guess. Also, we've got 12k biomass. It's time. Time to do the rounds. You know how it is. You know the drill. Cool. What was I doing here? I mean, it's called Abandon Me, but we're not actually abandoning it. We're turning it into a mineral world. And a biomass world? Yeah, I guess so. Nice. You're still being terraformed. You're almost upgraded. You're fine. You're a food world. You're being terraformed. You're being terraformed. This guy's almost done. Dee. You're being terraformed. You're a cool research world. Now I know some people might think, you should play tall instead. Because your empire size is making it so this isn't worth doing. And yeah, I can see the case for that. I can totally see the case for that. We would definitely have a more efficient economy if we were playing tall instead of wide. But that is a temporary situation. Wide will be the superior choice. Believe me on that one. It's going to be a full-on bone garrison world. What's shit about playing tall, I've come to realise, is you end up with fuck all archaeology sites, fuck all astral rifts. It's just not cool. That's the main things I don't like about it. But they are pretty big main things. They are pretty big main things. I love astral rifts. I want as many of them as possible. Plus, by the time we've taken over the galaxy, this is going to be way more efficient than playing tall. It's actually going to be insultingly efficient. That's the hope. No, but it's not interesting watching you do the same upgrades to 1,000,000 planets. I know. Believe me, I know. Research world? I do think we should do some Unity worlds. It's just research is very addicting. Unity worlds would really help in the long run. I think we'll make a few Unity worlds. Now, we do get Unity from every world. It's just not very much. But we do technically get Unity from every world. We also technically get research from every world. Even non-research worlds, which is pretty cool. You're terraforming. Right, we'll make this into a Unity world. It's gonna let us ascend, right? It's gonna let us ascend our planets, which will reduce our empath sprawl. Never mind. This has already got think stems. Research world it is. Shall we do Mastery of Nature? Terraformed ocean. It's so nice when you see a world that's been mostly pre-built. Spent too much biomass. There we go. Cool.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That's that done for the next while. Bleached planet. The star is emerging. Turn away! Turn away! I've never turned away from the Dark Star. I'm very interested to see what happens.
The canopy is under attack.
Is the canopy under attack, or is that another lie? Nope, that was the truth. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to declare war on these turds. It's inevitable. I do think, considering we don't have military access, we're doing pretty well. Our simulation is complete. Your choices have been logged. Thank you for your participation. Yeah. We get monthly society research plus 5%. Wow. And we get a precursor sieve. Is that true? Not precursor. Jurg a laugh. Oh, it's those! The Queptilians. We're going to end up eating them. Yeah, we're going to end up eating them, right? Poor bastards. We created them just to be a snack. We lose this fight. Comet full of tiny insects. Harvest the nest. Look but don't touch. Harvest the nest, it's fine. Yeah, he took this. What a jerk.
Alien world absorbed.
Fine though. We're gonna claim it back. We're actually low on exotic gases. Too many upgrades. Which means we need to make an exotic gas world.
Predatory shelter engaged. Predators engaged. The canopy is under attack.
Get him, guys. Oh, vengeance is swift.
We take root on alien ground.
It's really a hostile fleet just chilling out there, huh? Okay.
Military station severed.
Whoa! I guess our terraformings are done. We should actually go through and terraform a bunch of others. We've got loads of energy saved up. Anything that doesn't have 100% is getting terraformed. It's really as simple as that. I wonder how high we'll be able to push our fleet size to be by the time we industrialize the entire galaxy. It's going to be a good test. Okay. I'm very curious to see the results.
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice.
Military station severed.
Get him, guys. I guess you just ignored that fleet.
Invasive growth engaged.
Fair enough.
The canopy is under attack.
Ah,
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter lost.
nice. Why do you exist?
The wild grows wiser.
Let's embark the army. The army that is gradually shrinking or growing. One of the two. I'm not entirely sure which. This is going swimmingly, by the way, I think. Let's survey all this. More random corvettes. I'm very close to just declaring on these turds. They're so small. It's just they've got...
Predatory shelter engaged.
They've got good allies. Where's he going? Delta Pavonis. Keep having to play whack-a-mole. Nice. Keep going for theoretically the cheapest, or at least cheap enough, unless there's something useful, which sometimes there is, and then oftentimes there isn't. Can I get an L-gate in sight yet? Yes. Should have been remembering to reverse engineer that tech. We now have the capacity to build an Aspis Bastion. What does Fallen Empire building gained? Oh, cool! Really? That's neat. Sort of. An Aspis Bastion. It's not going to tell me what that is, though, is it? It's like, oh, you can build an Aspis Bastion. What is that? Is it a module? No. Is it a building? No. Is it something that goes on a planet? Yes. What does it do? It makes a metric ton of naval capacity. Hey. That's really good. As long as you've got the upkeep and the moats to pay for it. So I'd replace these. With Aspis Bastions. We're not going to do that now. But you better believe we're going to do it in the future. That's an amazing building. For getting naval capacity. The Dark Star transmitted a message. A code. A creed. An overwhelming thought. The collective mind has been changed. This benign intervention will only support us moving forwards. Plus 6% research speed. Except Inanda can't become a counselor, so we don't actually get the bonus. And they are blinded. Great. So looking away didn't even help. Fair enough. Yananda. I think you're fired. Sorry. That's what you get. I told them to look away from the Dark Star. They decided not to do it. That means they get reabsorbed as biomass. It's the only fair outcome, really. Let's send this guy. I kind of want to declare war on these guys. I'm going to send him there for now. Screw this frigate. Destruction of the construct. Oh, cool. I thought we were done with this. After defeating the fortress, a section of it was floating in space, so we decided to bring it to Clome Baston to be part of our study. Several bobs have gone missing inside the depths of the chamber. Ever since it arrived on Tavis, we've had symbionts exploring it daily. But something shifted earlier today. Doors folded in on themselves, leaving only sheer walls for our agents to rail against. We can still communicate with the trapped bobs, but we have no clear idea of getting them out without damaging the structure. It seems the fortress had one last secret. A 100 Clen undesirables will die. That's totally fine. Do it.
Knowledge blooms.
I don't care about the Clen undesirables. By definition, they're undesirable. Awesome.
Shelter being ravaged.
Shelter being ravaged, huh? Is that a lie or is it the truth? It's those Delta Pavonis a-holes. Well, they lasted a long time, eh? They immediately fled as soon as we appeared. Cool. Cognitive node. I don't know what either of these three do. So I'm going to go Voidcraft, even though I don't think we build Voidcraft. I'll take it anyway. I'm probably going to re-roll the cognitive node. We got quite bad luck with
New knowledge
its
blooms.
stuff this time. Its traits. We'll re-roll it once we've got a bunch of node culling perks.
Clarity spreads.
Nice. Let's claim T-Nab. Hey look, there's a world here. Oh, that's that garbage world.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm tired of defending this fool.
Growth continues. The canopy is under attack. Horizons widened.
Get him, guys. We're gonna run out of cheap tech soon. Then I'll have to start thinking about it again. Imagine that. I should just split this fleet in two for a second. Just doing my head in.
New knowledge blooms.
Cool. We're gonna keep going for the cheapest. Also, look how much biomass we're getting now. 450 a month. It's actually insane.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Run! Run, transport fleet!
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. And then the fleet's here to save the day. They immediately ran. Cool. You know, I meant to send him to take that, eh?
Invasive growth engaged. Military station severed.
Guess I can send someone else to take it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You're quite close, eh? Yeah.
Horizons widen.
Nice. I would like the cheapest.
Shelter being ravaged.
Shelter being ravaged.
The canopy is under attack.
Ah, this guy's such a pain in the butt.
Predatory shelter engaged.
He really is the Turd Meister extraordinaire.
Shelter being ravaged.
Good.
Growth continues.
I must have built you for a reason. I don't know what the reason is. Gateway, that's why. Cool. Is he still upgrading? Yeah. Ooh, he's been upgrading for ages. Also, so far, in this 4-hour stream, we've done 10 years. 10 whole years. Ooh. It's good times. But that's good if you think about it. Or if you don't think about it. Because that means we're getting a lot done in a small amount of time. Which, if we're going to take the rest of the galaxy and industrialize it all before the crisis shows, you know, getting lots done in small amounts of time is a necessity. So that actually bodes quite well. I think he's got military access here, which is why I've been being a bit coy. Okay, cool. That's just saying, oh, you get a permanent buff on this planet. And it is a garbage buff. Amenities and housing. Really? We don't need amenities, we don't need housing. At least we got a lot of unity.
Horizons widened.
Gotta appreciate that, I suppose. None of these are worth anything. So let's go for the cheapest. And, oh, I thought we were going to be able to get a new Ascension perk. But that's in 70 months. AKA 5.8 3 6 recurring or something years. Don't quote me on that. But it's something like that.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Da 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 da.
Shelter being ravaged.
Let's give him meticulous because he's surveying. We might get some anomalies. It is possible. Oh, this guy is such a turd.
The canopy is under attack. New knowledge blooms. Shelter lost.
I'm going to end up... That's huge. I'm going to end up declaring on that guy. Just because he's doing my head in. Well, I guess I'm already at war with him. What I mean is I'm going to declare on this guy. The Raltech Hive. But if I declare on the Raltech Hive, then these guys join in. And while we do have a defense here, which is okay, might not be enough.
Cleanse.
Treasure trove. Pirates.
Evading hostile.
Where are they?
growth.
Over here? Did I destroy all our shipyards? I destroyed all our shipyards. No! I can't believe I've done this.
Mining station severed. Predators engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
Are you not set to aggro?
The canopy is under attack. Danger inbound.
Yes, 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 I know.
Invasive growth engaged.
Screw this guy.
Shelter lost.
Now the pirate fleet are annoying. My theory
Growth
is,
continues.
I don't want to send a fleet over here, but what if I just keep upgrading this
Shelter
starport?
being-
Eventually
the
it will
canopy
win,
is
right?
under attack.
Eventually, given enough time. Tell you what though, this spawning of enemies over here where I've got literally nothing, it's really doing my head in. This is where being able to use gateways would really come in handy, eh?
Invasive growth engaged. The wild expands.
Why did I build this? Wormhole.
The canopy is under attack.
Did I just never send an army to take this? Oh, never mind. That's the new one. It's so easy to get lost in this galaxy now. We own too much of it.
Predators engaged.
It's very easy to forget where you actually are. Cheapest. And this is all useless. So cheapest. Nice. Also, it's that time again. Got 11k biomass. This is cool. Look, so we get research from every one of these now as well, which which is mad good. Considering we build them literally everywhere. Not sure how much research that ends up getting us. Guess we'll find out. Well, actually, now that I look at it, they're already getting the research. So this just increases their efficiency. Yeah, it just increases their efficiency by 15%. I don't really know what efficiency does in this context. I guess, does it even matter? Hard to say, innit? But for some reason, on this world, we're getting way more social research than any of the others. Why is that? Why are we getting 114 social? I guess it's a mystery. I don't see any reason we would be. Wait, what? That says it's not building biomass. The entire purpose of this damn thing is to build biomass. Instead, it says we're getting research and a bunch of other shit, which I don't really know what it means. I love how click to build to view building details gives you infinitely less detail. Yeah, I don't know what half of those icons mean. Did you always get research for... Maybe you did. I don't remember always getting research for my Cradle of Rebirth, but that's really cool. That song slaps. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? It's a good song for sure. I think it's Anna's favourite song. It definitely slaps. Can't remember what it's called. It's got a good name as well, I think. Blade. It's called Blade. Good name for a track. Good music overall, yeah. I do really like the music in this game. What should this world be? I was going to make a Unity world, eh? I've got no reason not to make this a Unity world. do it. It's a shitty world anyway. It's only got 13 planet size. Bop, ba, da, bop. Doot, 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 doot. Turns out those buildings cost a lot of biomass. Cool.
The canopy is under attack.
Damn you, pirate fleet. So the theory is, once this upgrades to a starport, it might actually start damaging them.
Horizons widen. The canopy is under attack. The wild expands.
Especially if I give it some gun batteries. What is an ancient rampart? It is like a gun battery, but better? Yeah. Cool. One day, he's going to deal with those pirates, and if he doesn't, fine. I guess we've got plenty of time. Maybe I should just send a fleet. No. Maybe I should build a fleet. I did say I was going to build another fleet. Maybe it's time to put my money where my mouth is, so to speak. Surely I've left at least one starport kicking around, apart from Bob's Star. I don't think I have. Okay. "20 ships. That might be enough. It might not be. It also might not build in time.
Shelter being ravaged.
But, as a wise man once said, whatever. We've got two backup plans. We've got creating the shitty starbase, or buffing it, and we've got building a fleet. And I'm not sending a real fleet back, even though I could totally send this guy back. How long would it take him to get there? 1,000 days. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Ooh, it's the prison thing. I can't remember why it's imprisoned, but I'm pretty sure you get a permanent buff to your empire if you free it.
The canopy is under attack.
I am reasonably certain about that. Guys are such turds. Look, he's taken one of my astral gates. Astral rifts.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
We're going in around the back. Good. So I guess we don't need to declare on this guy.
Growth continues.
That's nice.
Cleansing foreign blight. The canopy is under attack.
Yes, eat them all. Oh, this has been a long time coming.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Yeah, we investigate the captive mass, and then it's like, free me! And then we do free it, and then it's like, thank you!
Shelter being
And I'm pretty
ravaged.
sure it gives us a permanent buff. Pretty sure.
System witness.
You know, to be honest, I feel like my
New knowledge.
strategy for
blooms.
bringing this guy back to life just doesn't work. The cheapest. And let's get the cheapest. Yoink. And then yoink. And then yoink.
The canopy is under attack.
The old triple yoink. Oh look, it did come back to life. Probably with like no health. A little bit of shield though, so it might actually fire at the enemy. Once it gets its ramparts and stuff, maybe it'll actually put up a fight.
Shelter being ravaged.
Maybe. We could also build defense platforms. That would have been the smarter call.
Invasive growth engaged.
Yeah, we should build defense platforms. They have their own shields and stuff.
The wild spreads.
However, I can act like it was
The
intentional
canopy is under attack.
because building those upgrades that I'm building makes our defense platform stronger. So that's pretty cool.
Shelter being ravaged.
Cheapest? Screw these small empires. Especially this guy. I'm never going to be able to take that unless I declare war on him. Ah, that's so annoying.
Predators engaged.
That's really annoying. Oh yeah, we are Bobs. That's what we say. I've never encountered you before. What are you? And we say, we are Bobs. And then he goes, cool. And we go, yeah, it is cool. And then he gives us the permanent buff.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. Empire size from districts, minus 10%. Stuff like that all adds up. Gonna keep an eye on that guy.
The canopy is under attack.
I hate that they can take advantage of military access. Look, he's gonna send a guy around here. No, he's not. But he could have. Sort of. But he does send guys around here.
Shelter being ravaged. Growth continues. The canopy is under attack. Cleansing foreign blight.
That's fine. These little infestations need to go. I'd like to merge those two fleets.
A path must be chosen.
Nice. Please have no defenders, please. Close enough.
Growth continues. Predatory shelter engaged. The wild spreads.
It's fine, just deviants. No big
The
deal.
canopy is under attack.
Yeah, look, assimilate the entity. Deny assimilation. I'm pretty sure it gives you research speed.
Shelter being ravaged.
Like permanent research speed.
The canopy is under attack. Predators
Letting
engaged.
some weird entity join the consciousness. Nice. These guys will fall. They're the worst. At least our fleets are like really fast.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Now, to be fair, I don't think we need
Invasive
the disruption
engaged.
field generator. Let's just build some defense platforms
We
and see
take
how they do.
root on alien ground.
Obviously, we prioritize finishing off this stuff.
The canopy is under attack.
I'm very curious to see how one defense platform does against that fleet, though. That's nice. But is it nice enough for me to research it again? Probably not. Come on, defense
Predators
platform.
engaged.
I believe in you.
Shelter
When no one
being
else would.
ravaged.
Obviously we re-kidnap the specimens. That's like 100,000 society research.
Horizons widened. The canopy is under attack.
Question is, can we build another defense platform before they kill the first one? Probably not. Cool if we could though. I'm gonna get deep space citadels because they are pretty good. Now, where are you, defense platform? I don't actually see you.
Military station severed. The wild expands.
Whatever. I think we did some
Alien
damage.
world absorbed.
I think we possibly did some damage. Need to get rid of... Well, we can get rid of all those. I'm gonna keep this shipyard. Gonna get rid of that though. Gonna get rid of that. And that. And both of these. Whenever I see shipyards, I'm like, is there anyone nearby who'd be able to leverage that? The answer's usually no, but sometimes it's yes. You can go and do whatever you want except astral rifts. Good luck.
Shelter being ravaged.
Yeah, that's fine. They're putting together an anti-us task force on their pre-FTL civ. No big deal.
The canopy is under attack. Military station severed.
You know, it's feasible that these defense platforms aren't doing anything. But what if I was to make one that did? I don't know if I can make one that does. Forget it. Aren't we building a fleet as well? Yes. Good.
The wild grows wiser.
Cheapest?
Alien world absorbed.
Good.
Alien world absorbed.
Yeah, look at that. Plus 5% research speed forever. I knew this was a good event. I knew it. I knew it in my heart. I knew it in my soul. 5% research speed is pretty nice for, like, doing nothing. Also, I think this is going to kill this factory.
The canopy is under attack. New knowledge blooms.
That's pretty cool, sort of. Fine. Storm relief.
The wild spreads.
I feel like there aren't really many
Growth
storms
continues.
kicking about, but that's fine.
Shelter being ravaged.
See these barren worlds? You just can't trust a barren world. I know it's a Gaia world, but I meant the other one. You can't trust barren worlds. Because of that endgame crisis, right? Where they spawn on barren worlds.
Military station severed. The wild spreads.
Nice.
The canopy is under attack.
One day, pirate fleet. One day. One day you will die. It's only a matter of time. And that time is now. Here's a thought. It's quite a good thought as well. You know how we can't live on space stations? What if... Can we create a version of us that can? No, I don't think so. Yeah, wilderness totally tanks it. That's fine. It's a good idea in theory. If we could get our habitability above 200%, then it'd sort of work. I doubt that's gonna happen. Realistically. Where are all my fleets? What are they even doing? This guy is still hanging out here. Super waste of his potential. Look, do you want to be bigger? What's this guy doing? Hanging out here, super waste of his potential. I should probably build a shipyard here so that we can at least upgrade him while he's here, eh? I should have done this a long time ago. What about this guy? You're chilling there. Can I declare war on this chode yet? Yes. Well, that does give me something I could do. We were at war with him before, and I don't know why we ended up at peace. Consider your words carefully, Parasite. Our military could crush your pitiful nation in one fell swoop. Do you really think that's true, dude? Do you not see the difference in stats? I'll be honest, it's not looking likely. We'll declare on him in a bit.
World absorbed.
For now, I want to I focus on taking out the last remnants of these chodes.
Horizons widened.
Cheapest thing, even though we'll never use it. I'm gonna get that because our defense platforms use it, right?
The canopy is under attack. Military station severed. Shelter being ravaged. System witnessed.
We're actually at the Raltech Hive's borders now. Maybe we do want to declare on him.
The canopy is under attack.
It's so crazy, it just might work. You know, in hindsight,
Military station severed.
I wish I hadn't told this guy to
We
build
take
a
route
million
on
defense
alien
platforms
ground.
that aren't doing anything. Good. And then we're not going to be able to take this world
Wiser.
or this world without declaring on someone else. Hey, our terraforming's done. Cool. Kind of sad that that's the cheapest thing. Also, we've got 14k biomass. Let's do the rounds. Oh, this is a Unity world. Cool. I was about to say I'd like our Unity to be on parity with our research, but that's never going to happen. There's no way in hell that ever happens. I guess this was going to be a mineral world. Which means Cradle of Rebirths. You know, one day we're going to want to go through and get rid of all these Cradle of Rebirths. Most of them. That's a depressing thought, isn't it? You're getting terraformed. I think you just finished terraforming. That's good. You're quite a nice world. Unity, I think. Another Unity world. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Yet another Unity world. There's actually something else tedious that we have to do once we're done with this. It's tedious, but it doesn't actually take that long, which I think means actually it might not be tedious. I forget my definitions. Rest assured it's going to feel tedious. Not the most compelling case for sticking around, I know. Hey, this is a nice world. It's not even got mastery of nature yet. This is a really good world. This might be the best world of all time. Probably not, but it's up there. It's definitely up there. Not really sure what we're going to make this world into. Probably... research? Yeah. It's been too long since I made a research world. Cool. This world is even better, right? Sort of, I think. Maybe. Research. Here's a question. Why did I build a bunch of tendril cradles on that one world? I absolutely did not mean to. I definitely didn't mean to. Tendril cradles are trade. Why would you ever build a trade world? That'd actually be insane. It's commensal clearings that we need. Did I do that here as well? Yes. Oh, what a fool I've been. I sure hope I didn't do that on any others. I guess we'll find out. Mastery of Nature is OP. This world kind of sucks balls. Let's make it into a... I was going to say exotic gases world, but it looks like we don't really need that. Let's do a naval capacity world. I want to try out these bastions. These hyper expensive bastions, but we've got loads of volatiles, so it's fine. Sorry, what? Can you only build one? Look, game. Show me on this description where it says I can only have one. That's both annoying and kind of a relief, I suppose. Fine. I know you might be thinking, why are you building a naval capacity world? You've got double your naval capacity and aren't using it. And that is true. One day, though. Look, game, I'm not being funny. But why does that say I require schematics acquired from arcane deciphering when I literally just built one? Maybe you're only allowed to build one, like, in your entire world. Or in your entire thing. I guess that's possible. It'd be weird, but it's possible. In your entire empire, you can only have one. I suppose I could believe that. Right, we'll stop now. We've got too much biomass. Well, I'm going to drop a bunch of Cradle of Rebirths. Also, what is going on with this planet? Did I start upgrading this and then just run out of biomass? Probably. Cool. Now, the tedious thing I was talking about is going through and making sure they've all got brood symbionts selected as their #1 job. You got no idea how important it is. Maybe you do have an idea how important it is. You definitely should, because it's, like, vital. And it will tank our economy ever so briefly. Because for some reason when you do that, it removes all your population from the planet. Don't ask me why, but it does. See what I mean by it's kind of tedious, but it won't actually take that long. You just gotta flick through every single planet. You're an interesting fella. Oh, you're an orbital station. Never mind, you're actually not that interesting. You know, eventually we're going to have hundreds of worlds. You might be thinking, hey Callum, how are you going to know when you've got back to the start? It's a great question, but I think I have an answer. When we get back to the start, we'll start running into ones where the population's tanked. That should work. I think that's the first one, Vem. Yeah. Cool. There we go. Now, our economy's gonna tank very briefly, and then it should fix itself. By very briefly, I mean it might take half a year for it to fix. So not that brief.
The wild spreads.
Cool. And this is the last world we can reach, I think.
Shelter being ravaged.
Yeah. Then we're going to have to declare a new war, which I'm happy to do.
The canopy is under attack. New knowledge blooms.
What do we want from here? Cheapest thing.
The wild spreads. Alien world absorbed.
Good. Right, are we going to declare on the Raltech Hive? Is that a thing we're going to do? Who are his allies? Nobody.
The hunt begins.
Consider it done. I really thought this guy had allies. You know, in hindsight, I should have really positioned our guys. What can I say, though? I was eager. Oh, this is the one where we're inside someone's bloodstream, right? Proceed forward at ease. Slowly get carried along by the blood. Sure wish I had another fleet here. I guess I do have another fleet here. Now he's got a wormhole somewhere in there. There. I think that's the wormhole that leads here. We can find out, eh? Just throw a random scientist at this. We don't really care if it reduces upkeep. All he's going to do is explore that wormhole.
Predatory shelter engaged.
And then we'll fire him. No. I didn't
Growth
want all
continues.
you guys to come. Also, they're finally destroyed. Very nice. Let's send this guy down to the wormhole. Cool. I'm gonna leave him there just in case. Have you got allies? Yes. Okay. Sure.
Horizons widened.
Just think, one day we'll open the L gate. That'll be fun. It's very much a one-day thing, though. We can make a Gaia world. If I was going to make a world a Gaia world, I guess we'd make our home world one just for simplicity's sake. Cool. And then this fleet is going to come down here. Ready for once we go through the wormhole.
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. This guy's totally an orbital platform, dude. What a
Invasive
jerk.
growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
I bet he thought he was so freaking safe hiding there. Like, ha ha ha, can't get me without declaring on that one guy. While that is true, the obvious answer to that is declare on the one guy. Okay, our fleets are both doing something. This fleet is kind of a garbage fleet. You can just stay there.
Military station severed.
Irritatingly, he's got FTL thingies on this planet. Super irritating. We're gonna have to grab that planet or bombard it into the dust, but I don't really want to do that.
The wild experiment.
Nice. Right, let's go through the wormhole. Somehow. Nice.
The canopy is under attack.
That's going to give him a little shock. Well, well,
Predatory
well.
shelter engaged.
This is our strongest fleet as well. And then we're sending another guy through. This guy? Cool. The AI is so weird. Why is this unclaimed? It's really bizarre.
We take root on alien ground.
Also, that's nice. We're gonna free up another fleet. We're gonna wipe out this guy. All in all, it's gonna be good times. Then we can... well, we've got these guys pushing up here. You know what? Sure, we'll do that. This guy's empire is really whack. I like how the Half-Lyrians have still got a fleet. That's these guys, right? I don't know where the Jabbanans still are. Scrap that, I know exactly where the Jabbanans are. It's right here. We're taking their last world now.
Predatory shelter engaged.
A matter decompressor, huh? Cool. What's that look like? Doesn't look great. Okay, you're an army guy. Sure, have less upkeep. That guy's gonna get fired one day.
Life stares in the void.
It's only a matter of time. Time, Mr. Freeman. Wow, look at that mad sector. That's really good. It's less good than it initially looks, but it's pretty good.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I wanted this to be an Uber shipyard. And you know what? For the first time ever, no. I was going to build a transit hub, but then I actually read what it does. And it looks like it might be garbage. Right, that's all that. He does have military access. It's not going to help him, though. Yeah. Thanks for that wormhole.
Alien world absorbed.
That wormhole really screwed his plans, I think. He should have just never taken it. Nice.
The wild grows wiser.
Now this fleet is free. I'm going to send him there, because I want to wipe out this guy.
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. And then we need to grab these. You know what? Sure. Give me the storm dampening stuff. It is pretty good.
The wild expands.
It could matter, right? We could reach the end and be in like a super important crisis fight, and then there's a storm which screws us.
Invasive growth engaged.
So I'll allow it. Also, we've got way too many star bases. I think one day I'm just going to purge every single star base apart from those special ones. And then just rebuild them according to my own whims. That may not happen. It would take a lot of effort. And yet, it may happen. Because a lot of stuff in this run has taken a lot of effort. And I've been doing it all. One more. Cool. If we industrialize the entire galaxy, do you reckon we should build a gateway in every single system? That'd be 1,000 gateways. Probably won't have time to do it. We'll aim for that though. And we might have time to do it. Because we're going to have to fight all the crises, right?
The wild grows wiser.
One after the other. So we may have time to put a gateway in every system. That'd be really good. We did it!
Understanding spreads.
We defeated the pirates, wherever they were. Here. Yes, good job, guys. You're fired. Nice. Who would have thought that we could do this in 150 years? Stellaris veterans, probably. In a lot of ways, this is probably just showcasing how overpowered the Blood Forest is.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild expands.
You know what? That's okay. So I started playing the Blood Forest without knowing it was OP, way back in the day.
The wild grows wiser.
Therefore, I'm fully justified. Why did I build this guy? I don't even know anymore. Where are you? Yep, you're literally useless. Okay. I don't think I did build him. I think we took it from the AI and it built it. That's annoying. In fact, where are you? Just get out of here. You need to stay. You can go. I feel like the AI just spams empty star bases. Just to piss you off. You know what? It works. I built this one. Right, I was going to send them through the wormhole. So let's do that.
Growth continues.
Where are you? Wormhole. You're important-ish. Also, I shouldn't be building gun batteries, right? I'm supposed to be building ancient ramparts.
New knowledge blooms.
Not that it really matters. Go for the cheapest. Where are you? Gateway. Yeah, you can live for now. I should go back and kill all these Leviathans at some point. We've got loads of them scattered about. Also, look, a mystery system. Ooh, it's not connected to anywhere. I feel like there's always at least one of those. I don't know if it's a bug or if it means something. I just don't know.
The wild spreads. Predatory shelter engaged.
Good. Let's go grab that. Most have on. He's probably got open borders with that guy, eh? I've just realised I can't reach this guy's territory.
The wild grows wiser.
Which is totally not annoying at all. You're missing an action. What? Oh, you're a Rift Walker. Okay, cool. Sure. Maybe habitability modification is what I need to be able to let us live on space stations. That'd be pretty cool.
The wild spreads.
I know you might be thinking that wouldn't be cool. That'd mean even more planets to micromanage, and you're not wrong about that. You're definitely not wrong about that if you do think that. Gaia World, let's go!
Predatory shelter engaged.
Cool. Does this guy have any allies? Yes. Poop. Okay. Does this guy have any allies? Same allies. It's a bit of a pisser, really. It's a wee bit of a pisser. Also, I guess I got forced into a peace treaty with this clown. Yeah, half a year ago. Game didn't even tell me. It was just like, well, it's happened. It's a bit rude. Oh, you've got no allies. Oh, you're a fallen empire. That would explain it. That would definitely explain it. I think we're going to have to declare an Uber war. Another
New
one.
knowledge blooms.
Another Uber war. As long as this guy doesn't get involved, Yax Kalok. And ideally, the Bedranian Compact. If these two stay out of it, it's maybe okay. I should also be replacing all of these with ancient ramparts. So I can't finish this guy off.
We take root on alien ground.
Nice. He does have another planet over here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Good.
Growth continues. Predatory shelter engaged.
Nice. Cheapest thing. Make our weapons immune to the storm. Then we've got 100% immunity to the storm. Except for our planets. Which is not a huge deal anyway. Cool. Wish we had some way of getting in there without declaring another war.
Growth continues.
It's really awkward. At least the entrances to his systems are very isolated, and the same is true for this guy. Yeah, sort of. Yeah. Yeah.
The wild spreads.
Psionic Stranger. Pretty sure we just have to eat this guy. I think we get forced into just eating him, but we'll see.
The wild grows wiser.
Nice. Right, I'm going to wait till we've got 15k biomass, then we'll do
Alien world absorbed.
the old routine. Um, 4 months, cool.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I wish I could just access that.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. There's no more worlds over here to absorb. This guy can just chill out here, I guess. Once we push in here. That'd be nice. Are you building a frigate? No. Good.
New knowledge blooms. The wild spreads.
Nice. You know what? Give me the starbase upgrade speed. We're going to build a lot of starbases later. Not for defense purposes, but for shipbuilding purposes. We're going to need to be able to churn out like millions of ships. Also, I've got a job for you, buddy. Come and survey these systems. Cool. He's going to be like, you're not allowed to take them. And then I'm going to be like,
we take
okay.
root on alien ground.
And I won't take them. Temporarily. One day, surely, we're going to run out of these dog shit upgrades to do with space fauna that we don't even use. Surely. Take out Cybroid. And then we'll have a fleet here for taking out all this guy's stuff. Unified Gangnam States, or whatever they're called.
Predatory shelter engaged.
That'll be pretty good. We never found that Leviathan. The Farseer. He's been meditating, awaiting revelation. I'm pretty sure we just murder him.
New knowledge blooms.
Habitability, that's what I want to look at. See if it's even possible to make it so we can live on space stations. Let's have a look. Well, I don't see any habitability options. Oh, it's here, planet preference. Yeah, you can't choose space preference. That's fine. It was a good idea. I think.
The wild spreads.
The fluid. Crystalline orifice. Yeah. Why not? More trash? And we are almost at the point of declaring on these scumbags.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. I do want this guy gone. I want this guy gone as well. Who even are you? Do you have any allies? Yes, you're the really awkward one. Okay, you get to live then. What about you? You're allied with literally everyone. Okay, you get to live then.
Growth continues.
You're allied with everyone. I feel like there's someone we can declare on who isn't allied to everyone. Maybe they've all decided to ally with each other now? Maybe they understand what's at stake? I think everyone has decided to ally. That's mildly annoying, isn't it? That do be mildly annoying. Am I really ready to attack everyone? It's a tough call, isn't it? Fighting the entire rest of the galaxy sounds tricky. But it is quite a small subset. And it might not actually be everyone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone isn't in this alliance. It's him. Who's he allied with? The state of Verminion. So, if I attack this guy, then I get to beat up the state of Verminion. which does not help me. Other than freeing up a fleet. My only concern with declaring on everyone is that they're going to bum rush me with that fleet through here. Which, in my opinion, is a very valid concern. But I don't really want to build another fleet over here to defend against that, even though I could. And in fact, that's exactly what we're going to do.
Growth continues.
We also don't want to wait until that's done. Like, we're currently kind of deadlocked. We've done everything we can do without declaring on someone. But I really don't want them to push through here. That'd be a nightmare. The Interstellar Bodhranitan Compact. They're the problem. And if I declare on this guy, they don't get involved. Sold.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it, eh? It's kind of weird that a hostile fleet literally appeared there the second I declared war. Don't you think? Kind of weird. Also, I guess this guy didn't get involved. That's pretty useful. Cool. This guy did, which is one of my concerns. But his fleet is garbage, so who cares? You're going there. You're going there. What other fleets do we have? He's busy. He's... What are you doing there? Come over here. That's gonna take you forever. Come over here. Mild concern. He is going to go through here. And it's going to be annoying. We'll see if that pans out.
Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
He could pull some BS. I mean, I consider this BS.
Predatory shelter engaged. Cleansing foreign blight.
It really is BS. What? I'm not being funny, but how did these fleets get here? And why is my station a waste of life class? That's not cool. Didn't I have a fleet here? Yes. I'm gonna have to send this back. He's gonna take this station. Oh, he's full of doubt. Oh, we can talk to this guy. We'll offer our perspective on life, the universe, and everything.
New knowledge blooms.
Also, we've got 16k. You know what that means. Good. More unity, super vital. Sort of. If we want our last ascension perks, it is anyway. Also, we've got 50 years till the end game. The old 5-0. Based on our current rate of progress, we will definitely have the galaxy. Look at this world, it's crazy. We'll definitely have the galaxy under our control by then. This world gets extra unity. Well, that explains what kind of world it's going to be. Kind of makes the decision for me. Good. Nice. Once again, it would be really nice if you could template worlds. Even though it'd be awkward, it sure would be nice. Let's get some more sweet ass research on the go. Even if you could just template like these subsections, Like, I want a think stem full of research. You can probably automate it, but I wouldn't trust the automation to do it sanely. I just wouldn't trust it. Not when the stakes are this high. I need to look at some of my worlds at some point and see what their deficits are like. I feel like most worlds should be somewhat self-sustaining, but I've never actually checked to see if that's the case. And it might sound totally unreasonable that they are. And I could understand that. I don't know if I believe it myself. Holy cow, you can upgrade this. Yes, but all it does is give orbital bombardment protection. Wow. It's just what I always wanted. I mean, I'm gonna do it just because the option's there, and it might have another upgrade, but pretty underwhelming. Pretty damn underwhelming. You're kind of a garbage world. You can be a Unity world. Garbage world equals Unity world. Why not? Doubles the upkeep costs. Can I get rid of that? I don't want this world to hunker down. Doubled upkeep on an ass world is crazy. Stop hunkering down. God damn it. Just goes to show there really is no God. Don't worry, we're almost out of biomass. There we go. That's all I'm willing to spend. Right. Now the question is, are we going to have sneaky attacks done against us other than this scumbag one?
Shelter being ravaged. Shelter lost.
Which is definitely the most scummy maneuver ever. I don't know how his fleet's got there. I mean, I guess maybe they were hanging out here and I just didn't notice. Maybe. It's the only thing that'd make sense, I guess. Remember that shitty fleet I made? Army. Where is it? It's here. That's really far away. The big question is, can they break through this? They may very well do. If they do, then, well, I don't really know what we do in that scenario. Panic, I guess.
Horizons widened. Predatory shelter engaged.
Okay, we really need armies. Let's just solve that problem right now.
The canopy is
40
under
sets
attack.
of warplings should be pretty good.
Predatory shelter engaged. Cleansing foreign blight.
Cool. We should probably do this, eh? Where are my other transport fleets? Have you got nothing to do? No, you do. Cool.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. Predators engaged.
We own too much
System
land.
witnessed.
Ooh, there'll be a council election soon. Cool. Comfort the fallen. They do need to do that. To Yankee pest control. One day I do need to do a run where I can join the galactic community. It does look pretty interesting. Non-interference act, sure. These guys are so dead. And here they are voting to share knowledge on the storm. We are the storm. Yeah, you should breach the shroud, man. You should totally breach the shroud. It might have some bad things to say about us, but just don't listen, eh? Just don't listen.
The wild spreads.
Right, he's definitely got no troops anywhere in this vicinity. No fleets, nothing. So I can leave here, safe in the knowledge that that's fine. And if suddenly a fleet miraculously appears, we might hire these mercenaries. Let me just kill them real quick.
Growth continues. Life stirs in the void.
Sorry, mercs.
We take root on alien
Too big a risk.
ground.
Get wrecked. Cool. Oh yeah, my new fleet. Cool. That'll be done one day. And we'll just hope that they can't breach this before then. Which is actually looking pretty sketchy. They are building up a big-ass fleet. A little concerning.
Alien world absorbed.
Nice. Let's go there.
New knowledge blooms.
One day there's not going to be any of these space fauna upgrades left, and it's going to be a really good day. What are you doing? Exploring.
Invasive growth engaged.
Nice. Let's keep on keeping on. And that's a pretty big fleet. Bigger than ours. $160k versus 100k. Yeah, we'll be fine, right?
Military station severed.
We sure took a lot of damage. And yet, we were indeed fine. Phew. Right. We get to choose an ascension perk. I feel like most of the ones left are actually ass. I really feel like most of the ones left are garbage. Well, I mean... being able to terraform 58 new worlds. I know that might not sound like the most appealing thing ever. But what else would we take? I don't care about archaeotech weapons. I don't care about debris. I don't care about terraforming costs or being able to turn them into Gaias. I think. I can turn worlds into Gaia worlds already. Granted, I can only do one every 7 years or something. But no, it's infinitely better to get 58 new worlds. It's just better. It's really just better. I would never pick this trait. Ever. Yet here we are. Here we are. It's a funny old world.
The canopy is under attack.
I don't even know where I am anymore.
The
I'm
wild
here.
spreads.
Okay, that makes sense.
The wild expands. Invasive growth engaged.
Do, 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 do.
The canopy is under attack.
Too many fronts.
Shelter lost. Predators engaged. The canopy is under attack. We take root on alien ground. The void is not ours alone.
Nice. Sorry, what? My science ship is running. From above. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sure. Fair enough.
Shelter being ravaged.
Okay.
The wild spreads.
So much going on. So many fronts to pay attention to. So much sketchiness. Ignorance is contagious. Yeah.
New knowledge blooms.
Perhaps we'll meet again, Prophet. We totally will. He's gonna call us and go, "Oh, I was talking to the Shrouders. They're really cool." The Galactic Council. Wow, brilliant. Now's definitely the time. One of my fleets lost.
Predatory shelter engaged.
This is an outrage. My fleets never lose.
We take root on alien ground.
God, man, if I lost this army.
Shelter being ravaged.
That truly wouldn't bear thinking about. You know, I'm starting to see why my fleet lost.
The canopy is under attack. Military station severed. Shelter lost. Shelter being ravaged.
Where am I being ravaged? Is it really just talking about here? Because that's fine. I think it is. Get him, guys.
Military station severed. The wild spreads. Shelter lost. Cleansing foreign blight.
That could have been hella sketchy. It's too much. Too much going on. Too much to pay attention to. Let's just keep chipping away. Oh my god, I can terraform barren worlds. Cool. Super expensive, but cool.
The wild grows wiser.
This really is the war to end all wars, or the war to end most wars at least.
The canopy is under attack.
My poor mostly dead fleets.
Alien world absorbed.
Good. We're getting there.
Shelter lost.
Shelter lost. That's just that guy. It's fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
At least I assume it's that guy.
The wild expands. Predatory shelter engaged.
Eh?
The canopy is under attack.
Nice. Let's grab another world. This area is very sketchy. He could just come down here. I'm very much working on the assumption that he's just not going to. It's really as simple as that. I was also working on the assumption he wasn't going to steal that back, which is annoying. This is bad. The Gangnam worlds have got a wormhole into my land. That really is pretty bad.
Shelter being ravaged. Shelter lost.
Because I don't have any fleets over there. Oh my god. And they're coming through there. Wormholes!
The canopy is under attack.
My one true foe. That really does suck. Okay, well, it's midnight. I'm gonna mess up dealing with that threat if I keep going. So, we're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna relax for a bit before bed. Look at that progress, though. Mad progress. If you just ignore the fact that he's stealing territory here, and there's a dude over here who's gonna start stealing territory. If you ignore those two things, we're doing pretty well. And, in many ways, it's not the end of the world if they capture some of this stuff temporarily. Right? Not really. It's really a drop in the bucket. So, like, maybe this guy will tire himself out. By the time this is strong enough, it can just run down and kick the shit out of him. That's probably true. This one... well, it'd be nice to know where that wormhole goes. But... we could probably send this guy to deal with it. It's not that far away if you take hyperlanes into account. Then we can scan the wormholes and we can go through the other side and start screwing with him. Yeah, it could definitely be worse. But I'm very tired. So we'll call it there. We've got 50 years till the end game. We've taken... what percentage is that? It's probably like 80%, eh? 80%? Pretty good. So tomorrow, we will finish these wars. It's crazy that we only did 20 years today. And it's not like the simulation was being slow either. The simulation was not slowing down. It's just we had a lot to do. A lot of micromanagement in those wars. And a lot of infrastructure building. So tomorrow, this war is going to take out pretty much everyone else except the fallen empires. Then we need to open the L gate. We need to clear out the L gate. Then we need to take on the fallen empires. Then it's crisis time. And by the time it's crisis time, this entire galaxy needs to be ours. And will be ours. But that's for tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It was good to see you, Hans. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.